When did I mute that? I figured it out. I figured it out. Thank you. Hi, guys. Oh, that's right. We need a beacon. So just out of curiosity. This is just weird. Why did it say a chicken drops a wither skull? So this is what it actually drops. This is, I don't know what this is. Selects random entry. Rolls one time. Right. Oh, that works. Okay, hold on. You just trade with the trader for jade. I have jade. E-trader, E-trader, E-trader. That's just good. Yeah, okay. I don't want to have to light my swamp, man. It's annoying. Alright, so if I take 12 of these... Ah. Nice, okay. Skull Cavern Trial Chamber Map. Skull Cavern... What? Hold on. Do you have other maps to things? No. Okay. I have been wanting that though. Use on fish smoker to double output. I've been gathering a bunch of minnow row, so hopefully that's still going well. Pink matter. We want a bunch of these things at some point. Use on ancient cast to process 4 items at a time. Use on ancient cast to increase aging time. By how that's cool. Aged iridium nectar. I don't know what a lot of this crap is. Fish pond to double chance of non-raw items, so I can buy smoked shrimp. Got smoked shrimp. And I really need those sunlit pearls. That's been a constant. Hi, Fedrin Raiders. I see you there. Hello. It was a toss-up between whether or not I was going to start in Mindcrack or on here today. I chose here. You know, this could go now. What are we fencing in? Where's the axe? This is my chill modded game. Don't expect me to be doing a whole bunch of incredibly amazing super things. But do expect me to be enjoying myself, because I enjoy this. This is fun. This is basically Stardew Valley with slimes and some other things. It's a nice, chill, farming type vibe that eventually leads into automation if you want to, which I do. But I'm really going about it very slowly. I'm having fun with it. I'm playing it for probably about a month or something. Oh, hello. Is that pink? I don't think I've ever seen a pink one. What do you got? Cauliflower cuckoo. Okay. Oh, that's good. Not bad. Okay. And honestly, I don't even make boxes anymore. I usually just, like, turn balloons into various boxes of things. And you're gathering those. Good. Because I stopped caring about this. Could just turn off the plort press and just let them gather into here. But then if they stay in this box, this is accessible by my main system, so I can use those for crafting. I guess that makes sense. Okay, let's do that. And how are the... I also am getting over a cold. That's going well. That's what feeds those guys. More like Slime Rancher than Stardew then. No, it's definitely Stardew and Slime Rancher. It's both. It's definitely both. Though I would lean more towards Stardew than Slime Rancher. Oh, we can put more stuff in there. Okay, we can go ahead and eat. Can't that go in there? Yeah. Cannot put a pumpkin pie in there. Okay, eat it. Oh. It just did an update to it too. It's been pretty good. It's been a pretty good run so far. You're happy. You're getting happy. No new relics. Kind of a shame. I just got this working. I want to see if it's still working. There's like one of the most basic farms in Create is a wood farm. But there's no... It's really easy to just set it up so that you place saplings. It's really easy to make it so that it chops down trees. It's really easy to make it so it dumps the items. What is not... And it's really easy to make it so that you dump all the items, including all the saplings and all the wood. What's not easy is to get it to say, leave a couple saplings in there because you need to use them. So I don't know how long this is going to go before it runs out. If it breaks the tree at the beginning of the cycle and it has no sapling at that point, it's not going to have a sapling after the cycle to put down a new one. So I'm probably going to eventually have to go in and manually add some. I'm hoping that having the barrel on a hopper will feed it into the thing that puts down the saplings where it could store a whole stack. It does not seem to have worked. So I don't know. I don't freaking know. Weird. Alright. I want to go fight a wither. Should probably use my real bow for this. Actually. Do I need I don't need an arrow, right? No. I also have a new horse. Say hello to Steakums. Steakums is very fast. We bred out sausage. Now we have Steakums. Oh, well, we're just going to leave that for the next cycle now. Okay. I need a... I need a... Oh, okay, give me steak and square. I need to get in range. I need... soul sand. Should probably make a potion. No, sausage is right here. Sausage is retired. I'll make it. I'll probably add like a stable point over here somewhere, where sausage can be have a nice permanent location where he's permanently fed and kept happy. Maybe just a little like corral spot out here somewhere. Sausage served us very, very well for a very, very long time. I am very happy with how sausage did. Steakums doing great. Good job, Steakums. And the food with you. Thank you. Now, I have not fought a wither in this pack. This is a very simple pack for, like, attacking stuff so far, so I'm hoping that it's not going to be bad. Let's get the hammer out. And we'll just dig, like, this way a little bit. Alright. I'm sure nothing will go wrong at all with this. And if it does, I'll just have a wither at the bottom of my world. That's all. It's no problem. The sword is good. The bow is pretty good. I might just switch to this, though. I'm not sure which does more damage, honestly. What are you at? 7.4. Yeah, it's not going to be more damage. Unless it somehow does more damage to the wither. I'm doubting it. I forgot! We got this thingy. Where's this thingy? This thingy. The Midnight Robe. +1 experience point. Okay, what's this thing? Gives the wearer complete invisibility and increases the speed of their movement at a sufficiently low light level. Why is this 0.1? An attack from Vanish ability deals increased damage, outlining a circle around the target and dispelling the invisibility effect on the wearer. Reuse of Vanish abilities is possible only after the wearer leaves the circle. But basically, we do 200% damage, 220% damage, and then we just gotta get out of the circle to reenact the thing. That's cool. I haven't looked at these lately to make them work better. Oh, I should have done snowballs! Forgot about that. You need some levels. How you doing? Oh, okay, sure. Okay, you need to be level 5 before we can even do anything. Okay. It's not a thing. You. Can I level up you? No. For a certain amount of time, it allows you to walk on lava surface without falling or taking damage. After the time limit expires, boosts begin to overheat. Okay, yeah, I actually did a build in creative, kind of, sort of, because I had to try to fix something that the game did. So there was a glitch that happened, and I had to stand in lava for a long time. So I did, and then I had this burning me. Whether or not I was sitting in water for about 5 minutes, and it hurt. I died so many times from that. And I think that's the only ones I have. I have this. I don't think it can upgrade now. This one? It can be upgraded, but I don't think it does anything. Just makes your... I think it says... Point for it like upgrades your pet, but what pet? I think I don't do dogs, so it doesn't matter. Okay, we're good. I can equip other ones, but I don't want to equip other ones. Oh, we can put this in here. There. Get that tough. All right. Go back up top. Alright, Steakums, let's go. I gotta fix this. I need to rotate these. I gotta take this whole row off and rotate it so its faces like this, because I want that. I gotta do one or the other, basically. But I kind of like them to be rotated to the side. I think it looks better. Now, I have wanted to do this for a little bit. We'll see if this works. So we take you, make you into a beacon. Now I need the range upgrade. The range upgrade we need with a beacon and 3 iridium coins. Do I have any iridium coins in here right now? Coin. Oh, yeah, we're good. Okay, so use that. Infinity range booster. No achievement for that, huh? And I think I put that in you. Sweet. Thank you.
Okay. There's gonna be turkey...
Something. Okay.
She bought a phyllo dough to go on top, so that'll be sometime in the next
Either a stew or a casserole with puff pastry on the top and turkey inside.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Right. It basically sounds like it's going to be a pot pie with a different topping, but she keeps saying it's a casserole and not a pot pie, and I'm not sure why. But... You just take that up and get it all. Okay, I'll get it all cleaned out. I didn't want to load it up with too much fruit, so you could actually, you know, digest a little.
Well, thank you.
There's just a banana.
Well, you gotta remember that this is modded. And that was I was wondering if that was gonna be a vanilla wither. So yeah, it was easy. So are you done? Yeah, you're done. Alright, let's take a look at these ones down here. We'd feel more welcome with Eyes of Ender. Okay, you want Eyes of Ender, you want... Alright! Fine! We'll do it again. Figures. Wish I had known that a minute ago. That's not you. It's you. Not you. Who is it? It's you. There it is. 1, 2, 3. At least I can now access this from anywhere. Okay, so, woo! Sand. As long as I fight in the dark, no problem. It's the last day of spring too, I think. We're about to hit summer, which is good because there are so many fish that we still need. All that list on the right is all the fish that I need to catch. I think like 2 of them are in summer. Not sure. I gotta look it up. The main thing is that they're all, pretty much all but one of them are in the rain. Because I went and I did fishing in all of the areas during all of the seasons. What I didn't know I was needed to do fishing in all of the areas during all of the seasons. Also in the rain. And at night. Well, I didn't know about the night. I didn't know about the rain part. Alright. Probably with the canyon. Amulet of Light. Oh, just an artifact. Is it useful for anything? No. Okay. Stake 'em. I don't know why I'm so speedy right now, but I'm not going to argue the point either. Alright, all the artifacts we have are in here. Let's go ahead and claim a spot for that. There. Get any more, it'll show up in here. Alright. And the other one was Ender Eyes. Okay. Oh, I don't have any pearls in there because they're all in here. I believe it said 8. Okay, so you want the Eyes of Ender. Okay, you're happy. And you want the Nether Star. There you go. All happy now. Stupid thing is the only thing reason I want those guys is so I can make glass that looks through lava. I have no idea why I want that outside of making it look cool. We need at least 4 of these. We don't have 4 of these yet. That's coming from the one that we gave the Eyes of Ender to. I could just get rid of that one, but it seems like a bad plan. What's stupid is it says that it drops 4 whenever it makes them. If you look at this, look at this. It says drops 4. I don't have 4. I got 1. Well, I actually got 2. I've gotten 1 twice. I don't know, man. You ready? You weren't. Well, you are not ready. You guys are doing your job. Okay, I think we're still working on making it so that we dry fish. That was our current goal. That was down here. So I need to figure out how to make it so that it keeps 64 in there and then sends the rest to the system. I'm not sure if this pipe system works on order. If it does, then I can just fill this with other crap for the rest of the stuff. And then just have a chest over here where this pulls from. Then I can send it to fish smokers that are just in this thing. Well, let's test the theory. Okay, so if I... Okay, well, let's just set up the pipe system and see how it works. Have any chests in here? Barrels? No. Yeah, I've been kind of keeping those out here. Yeah, give me a couple barrels. Okay, if I take these barrels... Okay. Do the obvious thing with it. I mean, I kind of have already done this over here with the crab traps that I think are working. Because the crab traps, they're full, like, in order. So in theory, this should work. Okay, so now we tell this. Okay, you pull. Okay, I'm assuming this is always going to put it in this one first. Yeah. Sure looks like it. All right. I think that's good enough of a proof of concept for me. Okay, so we just need to fill that with something that it won't use. Yeah, copper nuggets. That sounds fine. Okay, so give me this. Copper nuggets. So now it's full except for that one slot. I could actually upgrade that so that I could reserve that one slot. Let's do that. Basic tier upgrade. I think I'm actually going to switch it to the barrel because the barrel looks better. You too. Okay. Now we tell you to upgrade once. And now I can go tell you... Oh, hold on. Like that. Go here. Oh, hold on, we can put the one thing in here. Go here. Go here, use what's there. Okay, now I can actually take the nuggets back out. And the spindlefish won't be able to stack beyond 64. That's perfect. Okay, now we go over here. Send this to another barrel. That's going to be right here. No, hold on. Have the barrel be here, because then I can have the importer be attached right to that spot. I think that'll work a lot better. And I'll actually do no, importer or storage. We'll do storage. Doesn't really matter. It's going to be pull only, so that's fine. Only because I can buy the storage. I can buy this one right now, so. The exporter, or the importer, actually requires crafting. Okay, we put this here and tell you extract only. There. Oh, and we need to do this. There. Now we need to make a smoker. And actually, okay, do I have enough of those minnows to make the double thing? Aged minnow, I think it needs 32, right? Is there something preventing it from continuing, or I just don't have enough yet? Don't have enough yet. Come on. Preserves. Use on preserves jar to decrease input amount by 2. Yeah, we want that. Alright, so we need to expand this out in this direction then, so I can add more ponds to it. Scorchia. Do I have any more? Not much. It's not going to take much to expand it, but still. Okay, so we got to go 2 this way, so... And this is where the new thing is going to be. Not there. Okay. I think I got all those bits. Oh, nope. Okay, that looks good. Now we're going to put a new one right here. I've been wanting to try something, though. I'll be able to expand this upwards. So these function if they have 3 blocks of water in front of them that goes 4 back. But what does it consider water? Okay, so if I take, say, a chest, that's waterlogged. Does that count? Let's go ahead and rest till morning. I want to see what it says. Yeah, it's a fish pond. Fish ponds from Stardew Valley basically catch things from fish at slow rates. Not the fish themselves. Like, things that the fish would drop if you, like, killed them or something. Worked! Alright. That's good. So I can rework this thing a little bit. So if I take this right here and put it here, this is a basket. This basically will pull all the stuff from a one block radius around it. And right now, it is dumping the items into that barrel right there. Now, I can't use a barrel. We're going to have to switch to something that is not a barrel. Hold on. I want to upgrade it once so that we can... I don't know if I... Okay, so these are upgraded chests, right? If I put this here... Can I open this? No. Alright, so it doesn't matter if it's upgraded or not then. Darn. Okay, so we're just going to go under where we're going to put this, and we're going to put a chest right here. We're going to grab you. Switch it to you. Okay. You are now going to switch to this. You need to extend out by one, so we're going to need a cable for that. Like so. Although at this point I could just take the cable. Hold on. No, that needs to be there, I think. What is that? Wait, what? Hold on, how did I have this thing working? What are you? I know what you are. Okay, so we can take you out. We're going to need to rebuild you once I put this in further, though. So we're going to take you out. We're going to put the importer here. We're going to move that pipe to here. But we got to make sure that pipe is not attached here. Like that. And then we attach that pipe here. So now the items from that are being sucked out of this thing are going back into the system. And I gotta make... I don't know if these things have the same problem, so I've been trying to avoid putting blocks around these. These need one block around them of water. Probably just, like, move this all down, and since they're waterlogged, it should be fine, but... yeah. I've been considering it part of the challenge. It's been kind of cool like that. Okay, so now you're doing fine. You're going to export into this. Oh, I need to get that cable over here now. Well, it's time to find out if that works or not. So we're going to go ahead and put this here and here. We're going to take back you. And you. No, not you. Hopefully these function. I don't know if they do. We're gonna find out. Okay, so now we can remove you. And switch it to you. And we need to have the other exporter reattached to this, and that's supposed to have Sparkstone. But I'm going to go ahead and we're going to do the same thing we did with the other thing. We're going to put all this here, and we're going to tell it to export Sparkstone, which is how this thing functions. So now I can move it up. Which means this wall needs to go. And that needs to expand out by 1. I want to still make this look a little better too. I haven't gotten around to that. This is just to make it so that it doesn't get covered in ice in winter. I don't even know if that makes it less functional. I just like how it looks better. Okay, I need more Scorchia. I don't have enough, I don't think. Let me go get some. Oh, before that, it is summer in the rain. Let's take a look here. Okay, so duality damselfish. Let's start with that. Damsel. No, duality damselfish. Dasmelfish. Duality dasmelfish. No. Dasmelfish or damselfish. I guess it's both. You know, it's a dual name. It's both. Winter River, so not that one. Okay, Piranha. Summer. Nighttime freshwater. Okay, so we need to shoot for that one today. Gar. Autumn. Sneep Snorp. Summer in the ocean. Okay, so we gotta do that one. Piranha and Sneep Snorp. Okay, Picklefish. Autumn. And the Pollock. Winter. Okay. Let's get out the fish finder. Is it almost nighttime? Not really. Let's see if I can go find some of this Scorchia before it's night. Does the one in the Sneep Snorp does that need to be night? No, let's go do it then. Gotta be ocean weather. Okay, so that's just an any. Okay. Somehow I just didn't get it. Oh, this is ready to harvest too. Okay. Okay, so according to this, if I go out to the ocean area, and I hit the button, it says, excuse me, Sneep Snorp is a thing? Okay. I have no room. I'm working on that. We'll just put that in here. And I'll put the barrel and the chest in there. We're using this. Okay, that's stuff we're currently doing. We'll just get that out of the way. Okay, there. And I'm going to put down a lily pad because I have it and I want to. I want to see how this looks. Walk on that. Cool. Okay, we'll fish here. Sneep snort, please. Well, that was easy. Okay, go here. I think it's this one. Done. What do you do? Not much. Okay. Now where did we have to fish? Piranha? And that's just fresh water? So I can just do that over here. Assuming I don't get shot. Yep. Piranha. Bluegill. Bluegill. Not a bluegill. Piranha. And what does piranha get us? Nothing. Really, okay. So don't bother with piranha. Okay, so submit. I believe that was here. Are we now done? I get shot. Let me look at this again. Duality damselfishes in winter, right? Uh-huh. Gars in autumn. Uh-huh. Picklefishes in autumn, pollicas in winter. We're done. We're done. Okay. Oh, they like the idea of fluffy mocha, huh? It's really good. All right, scorch you. No, that's Blackstone. That's Scorchia. No, that's Bloodstone. Okay. Bloodstone. I mean, I'm assuming it's in the Nether. Because it's called Scorchia. No, that's silt. Maybe it's biome dependent. Somehow there's basalt here. Scoria. Bloodstone again. That's it, right there. Got it. Ah. 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 While I'm here, I should probably get some more soul sand too. I'm kind of low. Here, hold on. That one. I suppose I'm going to add soul soil to it, too. Just one of the blocks that randomly shows up that I wanted to collect so it's not in my way. Okay. Okay. Probably more than enough. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Let's go. Figure out how I got here. Okay. Where did that spawn? I got this surrounded so that it don't spawn. How did you get... Whatever, I don't care. I don't care. You're not supposed to spawn, but fine. Did I ever get lava kelp? No! No, and I don't know how you get lava kelp. It's kind of one of the reasons that I want to make that lava glass so I can at least see under there. In theory, when you break the item, it does not burn in lava. Because other than that, I don't know how you would get it. Oh, you're harvestable. Are you harvestable? You are. Cool. I haven't planted anything else yet, right? Yeah. Gotta do that at some point. Okay. Why did I do that? Oh yeah, Scorchia for over there. So I need to get into this bag. Scorchia. That's good enough. Okay, let's just start with the cut Scorchia. I'm actually going to replace a lot of these with this. I want to incorporate that into this, but I don't want to have to go get more. Alright. That's good. Oh, that doesn't go there. It goes here. Alright, that's good. Now we're going to take all of this. We got our bloodstone brick, we got our pillar, we got our polished, our cut, our layered, our small, and our original. And we're going to switch you for trowel mode so we can randomly choose which ones go in all these spots. Although I want you to go down. Hold on. Good. Put all that back in here again. And we're going to remove you. You're going to be the new fish pond. Like that. And we need a bucket to move the water up. There we go. Now, I wanted to upgrade you with carp. Right? Or was it trout? Was it a trout or carp? No, it wasn't that. It was not trout. Trout just gives salt. Yay. Well, an iron. Carp gives the stone hand. Yeah, we want the carp. There. In 3 days, that'll do something. It'll make us do better, basically. Make it better than it was. Okay. You're done. We're waiting for you to ask for the next thing. Actually, I need to go use the bathroom real quick. Give me a second. Be right back. Okay, so now that we've done that, that's going to take a while to come to fruition. Which means the minnow row, it's going to be a while before I have that running. So then the fish dehydrator is going to be a while. I did say I wanted to do this. I'm going to do this here first, I guess. Because we're right here. It's bothering me. Actually, I want to upgrade how this looks anyways. Okay. In order to do this, the reason I haven't really done it, outside of the fact that I don't know what I'm going to do with it, calcite. We need calcite to make lunalite, to make this stuff, because I like how this looks. So I need calcite. I have seen calcite. We gotta go into the caves for a minute. Oh, hold on. I got an extra brick on me I don't need. Right. We also have this I don't need too. So do that. Put that away on the go, because I can. I guess we can put this away too. We're done with that. Carry this on me. And we can put this away too. And this away. I now have infinite range. I can just put all this crap away. We got that from a quest. Alright. That looks like it's harvestable. Probably not. What are... That's new. Slime golems are natural therapists and will improve the happiness of nearby splendid slimes. Unfortunately, these golems get frustrated by their petty splendid problems and will take it out on the slimes. What? Reinforced golems are hulking beasts of immense wealth. They are built by the hardened hands of wealthy farmers. They can be ridden and lit with a lava bucket for combat purposes, but they're mainly a status symbol in the valley. Okay. Kelp golems love taking water to breathe. Okay. Crafting a candle golem block like a pet, they can be told to lit or to sit or stand. When lit, they'll shoot nearby mobs with projectiles as long as they last. They will periodically upgrade the quality of nearby farmland. Okay. Honey blobs can be made into bear slime heart and okay. Produce a special kind of honey. Okay. Terracotta golems are fierce fighters with and artisans. They can be found in Badlands or crafted using clay golem statue that's placed near fire. They can be given a cactus or dead bush to improve their combat abilities. More important, to clay. Sun golems are interesting creatures that come from the ancient power of the valley. They can either be found. Well, how do you pick them up? All right, then. I have nothing to attach them to here. Hold on. Oh, duh. Fence. Here, you. Stay here. I just don't know what to do with them, so I'm just putting them there. Where are we going? Oh! Oh, calcite. I wanted calcite. Oh, and we can put that away. While I'm in the area. I want to make this look better too at some point. Just kind of depends on how much I have to go down here. We're going to go this way this time. I recall there being like one of these types of things down here. Like a vein that had calcite in it. Now, where is it? I don't know. I have guesses where it is. You just chugged 1 gallon of eggnog. Ugh. Not a fan of eggnog. I know a lot of people love eggnog. I don't get it. Oh, there we go. Found it. It's with the Azarine. You go ahead and you love it. Power to you. Maybe we'll do the Azarine for the walls, actually. They go pretty well together. It does kind of have a basement-y feel to it. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but it's basically spiked cooked milk with raw egg. Spiced. Well, it's also possibly spiked. Cooked milk with a raw egg. Right? Oh, hold on. Let me just put that in. Well, he did say he drank it all at once. Eggnog is a thin, spiced custard with egg in it. But I think custard has an egg in it, doesn't it? Okay, so, yeah, that. Drinkable, more specifically. Shit, people love it. I don't get it. I always thought that people liked it because it was a possible alcoholic drink. Like, most eggnog that I saw people drinking was hardened eggnog. Well, I didn't say yours wasn't. Don't you say that about a lot of the stuff that I like the taste of, Batman? That things that are commonly accepted by people. At some point, I'm wondering, Whose taste is suspect here? Oh boy, diamonds. I have a few. That's a cool looking block too. I'll add this. I think we're doing pretty good. I could probably, let me just get a little bit more of the calcite itself, which it looks like they're using to just split between the veins of this. Oh, hi, buddy. Come on. There. Yeah. All right. I even have a wand for placing this type of stuff, but I don't think that, well, it doesn't work unless you're placing it against something in the same orientation that you want it to go into. So I can't just like right click on the side of all these other ones and have it placed in the correct direction. So I still need to manually place them. It sucks that the wand can't do that. I don't know how you would implement that, but it does make it so that this is only a little bit awkward. Okay, like that. Good, done, all set. I'm gonna, hold on. I want to put like supports around this whole thing too. Haven't done that yet. Oh, that's ready. There's a fish for this too, isn't there? Which I should probably get around to doing. Where are my batteries? Where are my batteries? They're there. Pacific halibut or hatchet fish. There's two of them. This one also gives... bunch of worthless stuff. This one gives shocking tendrils, which I guess are good for something. I'm not really sure. I think it's... I don't know. But hatchet fish. Alright, hatchet fish. We'll do a hatchet fish. That one. There. Ender Overseer. You're done. What the frick is an Ender Overseer? How many? That's a lot of Endermen. Well, there's an announcement in the society. Okay. Next new crash for the building shop, bog, spawning above ground, hay golem, not constructing without consequences. Okay, well, it looks like I got an update anyways. Before we go to the Skull Caverns, because it looks like there's a Skull Cavern problem. Okay, so let's go do that. I gotta go return more coffee, because it didn't last very long. Update. Okay. Give it a moment. Be right back. And we're updated. And we're loading. This fixes the bogs showing up on the surface too. The bogged, excuse me, bogged. Gotta get that. I'm never gonna get that named right for them. The poison skeletons that keep shooting me in the face. They should no longer show up on the surface now. So that's good. There we go. Loading. Loading. Okay. What was it I was about to go get? Oh, ender pearls. Man, where am I going to get ender pearls? The only place I know of where there's a reliable number of endermen are in the bottom of the skull cavern. It's currently nighttime, right? That'll make it very difficult to get to the bottom of the skull cavern. Okay, so I guess we go on to the next day and then we take a dive. Hmm? All right, let's go. We want to look for these too. I put a bunch of dirt here. This seems to be the only place that these things show up, so you can get these all the time, which is nice. There's little special things that show up now and again. I haven't been this particular direction in ages. Gotta remember how to go down here. This is the one I think we walked to the other side. Go down here. Nope. Nope. Yep. This one is over here. Yep. This one is over here. Over there. Nope. There. I know there were some awkward ones. Where's the thing? Okay. Evidently we're going a slightly different path. Ah, there's the path. So, how did I get here? That doesn't matter. This one I remember. Okay. I'm visible. Actually, hold on. Hey, guy. Keep him coming. Send those bugs after me. I can level this up more. Come on. More bugs. More bugs. Dang it, your bug died. More bugs. There we go. Leveled it up a bit. Alright, where's the way down here? Saw it. There it is. Oh, well, that's easy to spot. We go lower. One of these will link up to one of those end areas, which is much better for getting Enderman. You know, duh. one to the north here, but it's not enough for my taste. Hold on, we're going another one down. I don't think that links to one. No, a little further. Is there further? It might be at the bottom. Oh, there's further. Hold on. Mark that. I think we're at the bottom. Yeah, that's a problem. We did not find any Enderman on this trip. Okay. Find a thing that goes back up again. There we go. Where's the closest way out from here? There. Okay. One Enderman. If you go up and down these sections, things will respawn on the levels, so you can just get more mobs out of them this way. What are we doing? 7. We've gotten 6 on this. No Enderman. There we go. Nine? Really? Fine. We need an area with much more end stuff than that, because that's ridiculous. Hi, dog. Oh, good. What was that sound? I don't know what that sound was. Why do you not have... Oh, I didn't relink the thing because we had to reload the game. Hold on. We're actually going to have enough. It's going to be close, but we're going to have enough. 32. That's what we needed. There. I don't remember what that does. Did both ponds want the ender thing? No. We need to wait to see what this one wants and this one wants. We'll find out what this one wants tomorrow. And I'll see if we got enough of those eye things to make the next, ender eye thing. Okay. Or, lava eye thing. Yeah, we got enough. Okay, so... that. So from what I understand, if you take this and you put it against lava, that did not work. I don't have Silk touch anything. I didn't bother. Okay. Let's try it in the nether. See if it works there. I have a perfect place that I want to try this, I think. Really gotta add steps there. Alright, so right here. Aha! Oh, frick. How do I aim at the block below this one? That was not it, but it'll do. So there's stuff down there. All right. Kind of a shame lava glass doesn't like look a little. I would have expected it to be like tinted or darkened or something interesting like that. It just looks like slightly off glass. Kind of a shame. Missed opportunity there. Gather round. That's what I wanted. Evidently dinner is ready. I was just wondering about that. I will be back with food. Be right back.
Okay.
I has foods. And the stuffed nose. This is driving me nuts today. Dadgummit. What? Oh, we went there to test out the lava glass. That's right. Is the campsite in here? Yes. And if I take this, there we go. I can put that into the stone cutter, and we can get. So what did I do? The slab, cut slab, or brick. I'd like to do the same one. Brick. Okay. Doesn't matter, but sure. Also, we're bringing this downstairs. Fine, whatever. Hot. All right. Gotta cut it. Okay. Okay. That should look fine. And every once in a while, we're of course going to put in a different block, because you guys know I like doing that. I'm thinking we just use deep slate for the bottom part. I'll just do this down here. Black and white will be a nice contrast, and black, of course, goes well with the blue. It's a good transition between the two. I think that'll look good. And I grabbed this for the doorways. Must be morning. think we'll do some slabs like that. Separation of the top of the doorway. I think that looks fine. Now, of course, we got to get these back. Nice. Just got to figure out the ceiling. Does it require returning it? What should the ceiling look like? Thinking about doing stairs over there to make it go up a little bit. Or which stair? What will go with a blue wall? Does it need to be a brick? I think it might need to be a brick. Preferably one of these fancy types of bricks. What are you? Gingerbread. It looked like gingerbread. It won't need lights in the ceiling because I already got that. Oh, tasty. think. I'm gonna do the slab roof again. Slab. Something busy looking. Like something more like that. That's pine cone. We aren't gonna get that. That's terracotta. That's Botania. We're not getting that. That's just a cobble texture. That's silt. Silt shingle don't look too bad. Well, look at shingle. Why did that disappear? SHINGL. Okay. Yellow silt shingle. You can dye silt. Interesting. Now I wanted to go, okay. How much silt do we have? 0. Clay and sand make silt. Or you can get silt balls, which you get from silt. Okay, that doesn't make any differences. And silt, you would add wheat. You get packed silt, and packed silt you can turn into dyes. The dyes you can turn into bricks. Okay. Little help, guys. Looking at the silt shingles. Silt shingle. Which color do you think would go good with this ceiling? What I'm probably going to do is first we're going to take this out. Let's switch this to big break mode. So, like this. And then I'm going to go ahead and take this, make it slabs. And I'm going to put the slabs up here. And that's going to be the breakup. And then the top half I want to be the shingle. Not sure about green. I love green. Don't think green's going to work here. Orange, huh? Orange is traditionally paired with blue. I don't know, it's kind of a muted color on the bottom with a dark color over here. I don't know, orange. Orange? That? I was more thinking between, like, light blue, like cyan, maybe a light gray. I don't think we want to do blue again. Maybe yellow, maybe brown, maybe the gray itself. Gray doesn't seem to work really good when we're looking at it right there. I can't believe I'm going to say this. Dadgummit. Leon! I might go green because it matches that a little bit. So there's green terracotta. There is green silt. And then there's like light blue, cyan, light gray. I don't think gray is going to work too good. Lime terracotta. That'd be too much color contrast, I think. There's always prismarine. Dark prismarine might actually go really good here. Means I would need to get dark prismarine. Okay, we can turn that off right now. I didn't save. Lime's not bad either for that. Limestone's not bad either. Yeah, let's add limestone to the possibilities. I think it looks too close to this, though. All right, green silt. Oh. Green silt. And we're going green silt. All right. Oh, okay. Well, that's an actual use for that. Fern. cactus. Do I have any cactus? Effective. There. Now we'll get more cactus. So if I cook it, we get 1 die. If I send it through this, we get 2 in a possible. 2 in a 10% chance. If I send it through this, same thing. Okay, so we just send it through that. Lose 16. That actually doesn't look too bad. Okay, I'm happy with it. Now, I did this because we have new rooms to make. I also kind of want to do it up here, too. We want to keep that going up here. Oh, frick, we gotta look at the fish. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Can I do it in 5 seconds? Probably not. Mud. Yeah, we're not gonna make that in 5 seconds. 48 mud, huh? $48 mud. Okay. If I go here and left click or middle click here, we could take this. I'm betting that if I take this and bring it over here and send it through this. That didn't work. Mud. I'm legit surprised by that one. There is no create way of... Okay, you gotta do it in the mixer. Huh! Okay. When we have an infinite supply of lava, I don't have a source inside the system for an infinite supply of water. I haven't done that yet. This thing actually does really bad with that. You would need to be able to make the 10,000, and then you can get the infinite water. Otherwise, it actually pulls the water and doesn't update it, so that it just is not an infinite supply. So, how do we make an infinite supply of water and put it into the system with create or another system? How do we put an infinite supply of water in this? Well, actually, let's look at refined storage. Let's look at this. At refined. Does it have a world interaction something? External storage, importer, exporter, interface, storage monitor, controller, crafting grid, network receiver, network. Cover, wireless. No, it doesn't. Okay. Not in this. Mm. So that's, let's do bakery. That's candlelight. Alright, let's start with this one. Can't do that one. Alright, make me a cauldron. Um... Well, it does attach. That did not work. All right, next sink. I need to make bricks this time. That's the same thing. Okay. We have Mr. Crayfish's Furniture Mod. Two deeps, or two types. I've been getting a lot of random furniture. Let's take a look and see what's up here. No, Blockhead does not. Cluttered. Well, that's made with the same thing. It's a possible loot. I gotta tell you, I am legit surprised. Wait, oh, I'm dumb. Oh, I'm so dumb. Okay, alright, hold on. We're fine. This is an infinite water spring. What I just did will pull infinite water if that's attached to an infinite water source of water, or like, you know, the 2x2 thing. Duh. Have a sink. Have another sink. So let's say that I set that up here as well. You just put this between them like that. Okay. Take out this corner here. I'm gonna need another fluid drawer. Do you have the fluid drawers? Where'd I get that from? No? We're gonna want an upgrade for that. We're gonna need Oh, I was really hoping you could make a mud stair. Probably can. I probably just got to do it a little bit differently. Can't do crack. Wow. Okay, fine. We'll get it done. Mud and cracked brick. Actually, hold on. This mud brick. There we go. There's my one stair. There we go. Now we can take that, put this one here. I'll do it this way. Be easier to place the rest of them, I think. One here, and one here. Now we got a nice little loop. Water here. Water there. That. Huh. If I put this here, it stops. Okay, okay, it's fine. It's fine. I got this. I got this. All right. Well, now that's leaking everywhere. Okay, now if I take this and go here? There it goes. Now we want to increase the size of it, like that. And I need an external storage thing. We're going to need to detach this for a moment. Reattach it like that. Set you to fluids. There. Now it has water. Okay, so now we need an exporter. I'm betting I ain't got one. No, I don't have any exporters anymore. Alright, we need to make one. One, two, three, four. 4 covers. Who's got them here? Okay, now we want to change you to mud. If I just toss in dirt now, we should be good. Right? Yep, that's what I meant. That's exactly what I meant. Make dirt slabs, you stupid game. Mud. No heating required. Dirt and water. You stupid thing. Alright, fine. I bet that doesn't work. Nope. Well, let's just put that in storage where I can never use it. Yeah, the refined storage thing only works one full bucket at a time, evidently. Just in this it does. Well, that's how many we needed this time. Heart of Diamond. Oh, you want 2 hearts of diamond. There. Oh, hold on. The other guy is still over there, right? Yeah. That's another one. Okay. All right. I am going to take a short break, and when I come back, we're going to head over to Mindcrack. It's been long enough. It's been like 3 hours now, right? Yeah, it's been 3 hours. It's time to head to Mindcrack. I want to get on while Hunt is still on, so yeah. All right, so give me a little bit. Okay, give me a little bit, and I will be right back. I can help with that. Hmm.
I saw you flick your eyes over and read it and then be like, okay, click. Those eyes said it all. I was like, alright. How you doing?
I'm awake.
You're awake.
Mostly, yes. How are you doing over there, hun?
I'm alright. I finished dinner.
Okay.
Got her set up, and she was all happy, and then she did good, and then she was trying to zong out, so that's where I was when you got here. We got a Despicable Me movie of some sort. I don't even know which one, but there was a Despicable Me movie that she pointed to.
Movie with yellowy, shiny minion things. Gotcha.
Yeah, movie with minions that speak her language. So she's currently...
Essentially, yes.
Yeah. So she's currently kind of watching and coloring at the same time. Generally, I'm getting spammed with all things Black Friday ads. Hey, there's still a little time left. I'm like, hey, there's still a little money to go to spread. A butt. Like, stab it. Stupid
Ow.
stinking ads.
Ooh. So how are you supposed to start this thing? Yeah, there's a drop map here, and I don't know how you're supposed to enter it.
Oh. I've got two new horse shades popped up today.
Do you know what I found out?
Huh.
You can max out a donkey exactly the same way as a horse.
Okay.
Like, to the same speed.
Wait, what? I thought
Mhm.
I thought you meant like you just do the same process. I'm going, all right. All right.
Yeah, I was waiting for that penny to drop right there. Yep.
Yeah, the penny dropped, and I was not a happy camper.
So then you could take a maxed out donkey and a maxed out horse.
No. 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 The abomination. Did we literally back the wrong pony? Did we literally back the wrong pony here?
No. No, you want both, hun.
Oh, hell no, I do.
Because if you get both, then you get a fast mule that has the qualities of a horse and a donkey. It'll carry crap and run long distances.
Yeah,
And it's a mule, and they can't breed it, so you can't. So
okay,
it's something where you could sell it, and they can't make
breeding
new ones.
Another set of bugaboos. No, I ain't doing it. No.
I'm just telling you, hun. You're the horse lady right now. I just thought you'd like to know about
because
your,
I would like to build some things
your research
too.
things.
It takes so much time dealing with them. By the way, you need to come back here, pretty please, and thank you.
Well, I was planning on coming back anyway.
Good.
I'm just kind of staring at a wall, deciding how to make it look not ugly, and I don't know, so I'm gonna walk away from it.
Well, I want to. Oh, I needed. Remember how you just temporarily gave me some
I never gave you carrots.
carrots. You gave me some carrots, so I literally bred away all my carrots, and I don't have any more. So I could
What are
use...
you up to?
I mean, what am I up to?
Stats, hun.
Oh, well,
Stats.
almost max on a lot of the new shades are getting maxed out too. But I mean, some of them have started with craps, you know, and kind of build them up. But yeah, some of them are. I had a good batch of babies tonight. Most of them were pretty dang nice. So, yeah. Anyway, I was. Is this where I come up on you? Sorry, I was also working on getting some pathways. I really want to get some pathways knocked out.
How's Socks doing?
Pretty good. We're getting socks up there quite nicely, thank you. I've had several of them, and we've made several of them very, very happy with their sugar rush. They were just so happy that they literally jumped out of their skin. It was amazing.
Ew.
Hey, what happens in Honey's happy sticky situation is a very happy sugar rush. You just get so excited that you just bounce out of your skin. Collab opportunity, convince someone else to get their donkey breeding and start a business together. You know, I actually thought about that, and I'm like, well, I know Doll's doing piggies. I feel like somebody was doing donkeys. Donkey?
At least a donkey. Yeah, evidently the only difference between I mean, I guess it doesn't even make sense to make a mule unless you just don't want people to be able to breed it. Because you could just breed a donkey up to max stats. I did not know. I have forgotten this fact.
Yeah, this fact is surprising to me.
You like the wreaths that are all around
They
the place?
are great, and then I was told that this dark fan.
Oh. It looks really good.
Yeah, I was gonna ask who the heck did that. And apparently it was Dark Fan. They're great.
Let's just set up our shared chat. Stream together.
I mean, I was gonna
Block.
change games. But...
Join. Are you? Oh, behind.
Aw, behind. Well, Boomhauer.
Yes, literally what I just said. Yes.
I know.
You haven't been on that much, and I have missed you, and I've been on alone a lot.
And I've been on alone for 3 hours.
And I've been on alone for 3 hours per session this week. What's your point?
You know my point. I mean, oh, jeez! Jerk!
I'm here.
Hi.
Why am I a jerk for being here? That ain't right. That ain't a way to greet me. That ain't right.
You scare the crap out of me, that's why.
By being here?
By skulking here.
That's a different thing.
And we are turning off our mic, and we are turning up our mic.
I love how it always starts with your mic active.
I know!
I don't know why it does that.
It's not supposed
Mine
to.
does not.
Does not. Well, mine does. I don't like it.
You just, like, said yes accidentally once, and ever since then, it's like, yeah, I can, right?
Uh-huh.
Oh, carrots. I need to get you carrots.
Please and thank you.
That's why I'm here.
Oh,
I'm
and
here
I
to
went
get
looking
you carrots.
around your base trying to find some bones and or bone meal. I found 3 bone meal, which I did not take because they were in your dye area. So if you happen to know where your bones are, that would be lovely.
Yeah, right here.
You said you got plenty, so I probably just missed the chest.
Yep. Carrots. I'm here for carrots.
Carrots and bones. Carrots and bones. We want some carrots and bones.
I'm actually gonna need to get rid of some carrots to buy some carrots. Oh, guess it's daytime.
It is. I slept. I needed to sleep before the people have slept, and then I'm gonna get bombasticated. I'm gonna get attacked.
Bombastic.
Right. Going to be a very, very not good time for me soon. Bombastic. Bombastic. Yeah, I'm gonna get swarmed by the phantoms. That's their bloody name. You alright there?
I've been coughing a lot today. Shared chat is enabled, in fact, Ryu, yes.
He had said it before.
Yeah, but nobody said anything. I'm encouraging someone else to say something so I can see the shared chat work. People are not talking in my chat. Probably because I took a break.
Yeah. Can you hear me, Sir Raddington? Rat, can you hear me?
I am not a sir. Mister. Not sir anything.
Oh, and I'm gonna have to call you Sir Snuffy Wuffy or something.
Okay. Well, good. Thank you.
Thank you. You're good? You don't want to be a Sir something or other?
No, I'm fine.
Okay. So I don't want you to feel, left out
Of what?
of the sirnessness.
Who's it? Where's the services?
Where's the sirness?
There's no services to be left out of.
Oh, like what just plopped onto me? Thank you. I heard ploppage. Yes. More. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, that's it? Okay. Thank you. I said thank you.
No, you didn't.
I did.
Not before another thing.
But I did say it. Not before another thing.
Rude. So rude.
Thank you.
Still rude. That was still rude.
Just kidding. You know it. Woo.
Woo.
No.
Woo.
Kidding. It was funny. Especially when you went meh and whacked me like a little baby boy. Okay. Oh, I did make some further. What the hell?
Little baby boy.
You're the one who went meh. You sound. That's what you sounded. Ouch. That's what you sounded like. Not my fault. That's what you made yourself sound like.
Little baby.
I sound like a little brat girl all the time. You're definitely showing your two side right now.
You are not helping matters at all.
What do I say? You are 5 with 2-year-old tendencies. I rest my case.
I say, you treat me very interesting when we're online.
So, mister,
Yes.
did you happen to remember any bones? If not, that's fine. You said you have them.
I remembered them.
Oh, can I?
I didn't bring them, but I remembered them.
Okay.
They're still in there.
Okay.
How many bones do you need?
I like bone meal. A stack would be great. Do you have a stack? Maybe?
Yes, I have a stack.
Ooh, that'd be awesome. I'll head over to the house.
You don't have a. You have a shed.
Or your place is what I meant. Oh, okay,
I don't have a house either.
I'll head over to your hole. Would you prefer hole to toilet? Because you have
Cistern.
cistern.
On the sign.
Cistern.
Cistern. It sounds fancy.
Cistern.
So did you see Kev's new build over there in the center, in the entrance of town?
No. I haven't been to the entrance of town, but I will happily go peek.
Okay. Go get my horse. Come on, Taz. We're going for a trip.
Okay, hang on a sec. So we're in the final countdown week of da-dun, da-dun, vintage story.
What?
In the final countdown before we get to vintage story.
You mean TFCS Tuesday?
That.
In which we are going to be playing Vintage Story?
Yeah, TFC
On
is
Tuesday?
Tuesday.
Yes, it's not Vintage Story Tuesday.
It's TFC-ish.
It's also not Vintage Story Day. So the indication of which day it is in the name of the thing. You're being followed by horses, hon.
Oh, that's because I'm on the... I just nibbled. Hi, everybody.
Well, they want some.
Okay, well, I guess I'll hop on for rent. Wait, let's look at Granny. I think Granny's slightly better. Masimono. Alright, I'm on Granny. Let's go.
There we go with Granny.
Here comes Granny. Wow. Wow.
Yep.
Holy clock tower. Wow. Oh, those are stones? No, those are trapdoors to form the arches. Very pretty arches.
Oh, so there are.
No, he did not watch the Macy's parade. I saw about half of it with Mom and Dad. Wow.
I saw it for a moment when it was passing through the channels. Does that count?
Holy Hannah. The sun coming through the windows and the shadow.
Oh, that is cool.
That is awesome.
Gotta love shaders.
And then he's put the glass in this side to still cap it off. That'd be pretty from over there. Very cool. Right? Isn't it a beautiful building front? Jeez. It's gorgeous. It's so tall. Uh-oh. What?
Stuck on.
What are you stuck on?
Oh yeah, I made it out. I found a spot to drop in a corner. Over there.
Okay.
And this is where Lapis is building.
Vedran empties every trial chamber of copper. Is Cone running a smuggling operation? Arson investigation. Looking good for Dallas. Oh.
Sending plus unbreaking 64 diamond. Okay.
The spore spot. It's so cute instead of the sore spot. By the way, Packrat, I plan on making myself sort of a fruity dessert something tonight.
Okay.
Would you be interested in something? You haven't had a ton today.
Right now I'm okay. Lapis's new place. Hun.
Something blue. Luxury items now open. Oh, wow. Wow, for 64 lapis. Something blue.
Hello.
Wow.
Hello?
Lapis,
Are you shopping?
I gotta tell you that your voice right now is like the female voice of God. It was just like, hello. Right? It's just, I don't know what, but all of a sudden it's just like, wow. Lapis
Where
has
did that horse
arrived.
come from, Pack? Where were you at? Like you came off the ceiling. I was like, where did you go from?
Oh, I was just here and there, all over the place, and
Just taking a jaunt? That's fine.
a little bit, yeah. Well,
got,
it's pretty easy when you just automatically go over. So
Oh yeah.
I
So
just
you
kept
just
going.
jumped through. It looked like you came from the ceiling. I was like, he's the voice of God right now. What do you mean?
It
We have
was
luxury items here at Something Blue.
I see that with the luxury design too. Gold blocks.
Exclusive
Oh.
and rare items just for you. For your enjoyment.
Well, only if we buy it.
If
Right,
you buy
and-
it.
And
Yeah.
nobody else. That's beautiful.
Thanks. We had fun with it.
Yeah, Pack's like, this is Lapis's new building. I'm like, oh, because I hadn't seen Kev's open the insanely tall
The big thingy doodler over there.
yeah, the big thingy doodler over there. Exactly.
The needle in the sky, yeah.
It's quite large. It's
like
quite
this-
large.
Clock tower or something, but I like big doodly thingy over there.
That's the words I'm gonna use.
Yeah.
Make note of the letters on the signs.
It's something blue.
Something blue.
Yeah,
Is that wrong?
I think you're the first person I've seen using those types of lettering.
Oh,
I
they're
stole
little-
it from Michael. Michael's dye shop has them too, so I stole
They're
it from
little
him.
blocks. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
So they're like
Very
little
cool.
icons or symbols that they've used.
Uh-huh.
There's a website that you can go and copy paste it. It's so easy.
Yeah, I saw that in the Discords. I just
Mhm.
wanted to point it out that looks really cool. And I
That
wanted
looks
to see it.
fantastic.
I know, not like those little rinky-dink letters you can use on regular Minecraft signs.
I know.
So-
I'm looking at thinking about my rinky-dink letters on regular Minecraft signs.
No
going,
insult. No insult to your letters.
No, no,
sorry.
no, not at all. No, no. But these are fabulous non-rinky-dink letters. I love them.
Let's not rinky-dink. They're They're substantial. Yes. Mm-hmm.
They are
That's the one.
fantastic.
Well, thanks. It's not my original idea. I just put them on these particular signs.
Hey, you know what? Imitation is the sincerest form of flattery. So, you know.
Correct.
Hey.
Window. We do have a parking lot. I put parking out here in case you guys do want to shop. You can use my parking lot at any time.
I'm just glad that I could get in without taking damage with a horse.
Right? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
You may not be able to get on
I
this
noticed
side
the
'cause
name
I
of the
put core.
horse.
Future glue.
Listen, I saved this one.
I
Giving it me an extreme discount. I hope the monetary funds were transferred to your account from our special friend Packrat.
Packrat, did you transfer the monetary funds to me? I don't believe you have.
I probably put him into one of your chests and forgot about it, hon.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna go look now.
Well, they can't escape through this thing. Mine's been in here since day one, and he's been enjoying his luxury grazing pen.
Very nice.
To be fair, I have memory issues. I barely remember that happening.
Honestly, I kind of forgot. Like
I'm glad
like,
you do.
I was in bed and he's going, "Hein, Lapis is in." I'm like, "Oh,
Lapis wants a horse,
give
hon.
Lapis-
Can we
I
sell
know.
a horse?
Right." I'm like, "Yeah, give her a discount. She's new. She's Lapis."
We've got future glue right here on retainer. Should I need to go across town anywhere? It's a thing we can do.
That's fantastic.
I'm just sitting on the steps, sitting on the dock.
I love it.
it.
I know, man. I do that all the time.
All right. So I'm just
I had
ready.
to turn that off a long time ago.
What, the stairs?
Yeah,
Oh,
it
yeah.
annoys
Drove me
him when
crazy.
he sits down when he's not meaning to. I just pop
Oh, I
back
can
up.
understand that. Yeah, I can
Crispy,
understand where it would be
congratulations on your
annoying.
104-month pack of
I'm getting
Well, like
ready.
when I was working in the Goodland area,
Mhm.
I make the pathways. I like slabs. I love
Agreed.
slabs. I love
Yes,
using slabs
mhm.
for pathways and for whenever I build inside rooms. I usually will build a slab down so that I can have a nice footer.
Right? Yes,
stuff like
that's
that.
great.
But
Mhm.
that means when I'm building, I finish a stack and I sit
Accidentally right-click the whole thing, right?
Yep.
all
then-
the time.
If
And it
you're
was
in the
driving
air
him crazy.
and you try to unsit, sometimes you fall down. It's really bad,
Yeah,
especially if you're
it's,
like up high.
it's not helpful.
I agree. Well, I'm getting ready to open up the Spill the Tea location as well. The new, apparently, podcast, as it was called, over here, where we discuss your favorite holiday traditions this month.
Oh,
Should you wish to schedule some therapy time, you're welcome to come on and talk about your holiday traditions, your favorite foods, things like that, at any time. But
Oh,
yeah.
hon, did you see it? Step back and look at it.
I know. It's there's the wreath, and then there's a wreath in the air over there.
Well, that's the Riptide Raceway that Doll built. You can actually fly with your Riptide and go through the hoops all around the city. He's got these little hoops. Like there's one underneath this bridge that you gotta fly really low.
That's
But there's
wild.
several of them. Yeah, the teacup.
Yeah, it's like a little
it's
racy
got
thing.
an up down. There's uppies and downies over here. If you wish to go up or down, you can feel free to go look at that. Uppies and downies.
That's right. Ah,
I don't have any parking.
Oh, there's the
lot.
up.
Yeah.
Not horse compliant.
Here.
hey,
Defense
you
That's
know
a
what?
fence.
There's a fence.
There we go.
She
Now it's horse compliant.
she has done a spectacular job on the.
I was looking for
flying
more glow
the
and to
horses
do
with
glow in the dark
space.
spill on my signs inside. I haven't yet done that.
Oh, I probably got more ink.
This is
I'm
great.
gonna go see if Michael had any. He's got a new shop open.
Hi, Granny. I haven't picked out a new. Ow! Hey, Granny, don't brain me. I haven't picked out a new horse out of a new stock.
Oh, you haven't?
Hun, did you want to see up?
Yeah.
You're on the
Hi.
wrong side of the river, hun.
I know.
You got lost.
Maybe.
You can do it.
Here. I was under the first up. Okay. Hi.
I have tons of glow ink. Give me a minute, I'll go grab some.
Oh, bless you. Thank you so much. But you can go inside the teacup. That's the inner.
Okay.
I can't hear for a moment.
Oh my gosh. Right? Granny was just going,
okay.
peace
Go ahead
out.
and mute for a minute so we can just hear them and they can't hear us because that's just rude.
I know, but
Because we get glow
she's
squid
not the
dropping all the
bestest
time while we're
jumper.
building.
But I'm doing the new coloring and stuff, so I had to pick the new horse. Granny was the fastest that we had at the time of naming. At the time of the railroad opening. Words are hard. And we can go in. Uppies!
Right. Yeah, here we go. They just drop out of the sky over in our basement area, so
whatever you need. Oh! The tea. I was just gonna say, it looks like that's gonna be the glow right there. Spill the tea.
There. Now maybe we won't run by it so often.
There's a ship in the sky. That's spectacular. Oh yeah, look at these. Look at this seating out here. Oh yeah, we got some old school seating options. I'm gonna snuggle with Lapis.
Do it. See, we can sit up here and talk about people. We can spill the tea.
I love it. I love it. It's time to spill the tea with Lapis.
That could sit too.
Okay, there we go. And it.
Oh, I've been blessed with glow ink. Oh.
Yay!
And evidently so is Hun.
Thank you very much.
Yay, pack rat!
I got 2. Was there more? Did you get some glow ink, honey?
Oh,
there was a bit more than 2. Yeah.
Yeah, I got 62. There you go. She's
like,
like,
man,
I thought you said you had lots. I don't mean to be ungrateful, but
well, I mean, she has access to it all the time.
That's all I got. I can't even do the spill sign with that much. Oh, that's amazing.
Thank you. I appreciate this very much. I'm gonna go make it glow right now.
Make it glow. Spill the tea.
It sounds weird when I do it, but it looks better.
Oh, that's fantastic. I you don't have a place to return your bottles, your glasses.
I should have a recycle bin. I'm sorry.
So just saying.
Pat can have free samples too, since he was so kind to give me some items. Here's some free samples for you, sir.
I mean, would that really be free?
Beverages available here at Spill the Tea.
Two inch. Okay, I guess this is the coffee then. The swiftness.
We're tea spilling here.
Oh yeah. He's in a group with you. I don't think he's talking to me.
He ain't talking to me neither.
Oh, dadgummit. I was muted so that you guys. I was in the group when I went to go get the the glow ink.
Yeah.
So I forgot to unmute when I came back, which is I do that all the time with my poor chat. My poor chat sees. I need a he's muted button so that they know if they can spam that whenever I'm just talking to myself.
I'm assuming that was because you wanted to say happy Twitchiversary and didn't want to spam anything to Crispy.
No, because we're in a group and you.
No, for Twitchiversary. Sorry, it's Crispy's.
Whose Twitchiversary is it? Is it yours?
It's Crispy's.
Aw, happy Twitchiversary. Is Crispy Bacon?
Yep.
Well, happy Twitchiversary to him.
Happy Twitchiversary to you.
Thank you so much
Just
for the glow
104
stacks.
months, that's all.
That's
You're
great.
welcome.
Is there anything I can facilitate for you? Is there anything you need that I can help you with?
No, I'm good. But if you ever come up with an idea for a game, start thinking of Goodland.
I
But
actually
that's more a server than me.
I have an idea, but it's not a game. It's for people who don't play games, but they can still go to Goodland and enjoy the scenery. I have a fabulous idea.
Okay.
So, like, a Spill the Tea extension or a cafe or something.
It is a Spill the Tea extension.
I'm like, that sounds perfect.
It is like a Stadler and Waldorf balcony, like the Muppets.
Yes.
The grumpy old man
The grumpy old dudes from the Muppets. I know exactly.
can sit on the couch and heckle people who are there, compliment them or deride them about their skill sets.
So Adlington is building a hotel, although he's called it a he-toll. You might want to ask him if you can have a balcony on top of the he-toll.
I'm just gonna build it on the
It's like
side
it's
of it.
basically
I don't-
3 stories.
It's
So
gotta be on the side of it.
She's like,
It can't be on top.
permission?
Well,
I'm just
top
gonna slap
levels,
that
but yeah.
sucker on the side. She's like, that's amazing.
So that, any variety of people can go and hang out and, just have a conversation about what's happening without actually dying on a ladder.
Mattman, your sister had 2.5 feet of snow this last weekend.
We're
Wow.
getting snow right now in Indiana. There's a storm warning out. We're going to get up
I
to
know-
like 8 inches or something like that.
I know that Amethyst, last night she was out. When we played up, and we didn't start till like 70s. She had already done 4 passes of shoveling because it's just
Wow.
her there, and she didn't want to get like so thick that she couldn't like shovel through it. So she had
Right.
already done 4 passes of shoveling. She's like, "How much did you get?" And I'm like, "Well, we woke up with a bit of snow, and there's looks like another little bit of snow, but nothing's really sticking much. It's just like
it will though.
a
It
light.
will.
When it
A
melts
light
just a little
dip.
bit and becomes ice, it'll be awful.
Oh yeah,
The
that's
best
the
investment.
worst.
I ever made when I got my new house is a electric snow shovel. And it's like a mini snow blower. It's the size of a snow shovel, but it's heavier. And it's like an auger at the bottom that spins, and it shoots the snow out the front. It's
Yeah.
perfect for a single wide path in front of your house and to get to your car. It's perfect. Best investment. Runs on a DeWalt drill battery.
That's funny. We were actually talking about trying to get. So we have an electric
Lawnmower.
lawnmower now.
Yeah, I love mine. It's great.
We have an electric lawnmower now, and we were actually saying, we should look into an electric snow blower
that uses the same battery power.
Yeah, the same battery
Oh,
set.
that's a big battery though.
Well, yeah.
This one's lighter weight.
Well, not for your size one, for like an actual full size one.
Like a big
But yeah.
size snowblower.
Yeah, like
that
a
could work.
Yeah,
full-on
yeah. We
snowblower.
don't have a tiny path.
We
We have a
no.
big path.
We have a very wide driveway.
Mine is a
And
cul-de-sac
long.
on a hill. I'm the highest road up on the cul-de-sac. So
Oh.
it's always exciting coming into the driveway. Leaving is not a problem.
Right,
getting-
because you
getting
just
up
coast
the
on
hill.
down.
Yeah, you
Going
just-
up is scary.
Aim and hope for the best. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
So the 2 little paths for the tires are perfect. That's all I need. Just enough to get my car in, and then I pretend to be remote for the rest of the week until somebody else comes clean to that.
That's awesome.
Just the best.
Yes.
Well, thanks for visiting the Spill the Tea and having some advanced samples of our wares and chillaxing here with
Yeah.
us. It's been fun.
Yeah,
Uh,
good to see it.
You got a great spot. Seriously, I mean, besides the fact that your blue is blocked. Wow, your view is blocked by
I think, I wonder
the
if I could
thingamajiggy.
shine the bat signal on that or something.
Hey, wait,
I-
wait. Talk about spill the tea. You got a view right into the bed here. Look at that.
Listen, we don't talk
This-
about Miss Meeps. She's having a good time. All right.
I'm like,
My cat's in there sleeping. Just This isn't only cats. Come on.
That's awesome.
didn't
The
even
question
think about that.
is that actually your cat?
Yeah.
That is amazing that is your cat. Like, yeah, sorry, bye. There's a bed over here. I'm snuggled. But I'll look at you. I'll look at you and think of you, and I'll come
Right.
home when I need food.
Right?
Yeah, you don't have a cat in this, do you, hon?
I
Have you had? I don't think you've had one in a while.
I brought that cat from the Mesa
Wow.
to my hole under Darkfan's place, and then I brought it over here just like yesterday, 2 days ago.
Hmm.
Yeah, I can't
didn't
believe I
follow
made that
you?
jump.
Because that's kind of what they do.
Well, I had to put it in a boat. It would like follow me, but then it would get to Darkfan's hole and then try to sleep on his bed, and then it would be like, I ain't leaving. I got a bed. So
Mhm.
I
Yep.
had to get it
Plus
out.
is a cat.
Yeah.
You have the Thanos glove on, honey?
I'm sorry, what?
It looks like you have the Thanos glove on with all the
Oh!
the gems.
No, that's cool though. That's a cool thought. Actually, a friend made this for me, and it is oh my gosh, like 15, 12, okay, not that long, because probably 13 years ago, 12 years ago. It's a friendship bracelet.
Oh, it's amazing. Okay, lovely.
And so I asked a bunch of people their favorite colors. In fact, you might even be on there as the dark blue.
Maybe.
I
That's
like
enough time. It's probably about right.
I asked a bunch of people their favorite. There's an olive green one on there for the rat. So I asked people their favorite colors, and then I was made a friendship bracelet for my skin. And I'm
Aw.
like, oh,
That's so cute.
I try to keep it. Yeah, but I like Thanos. That's right. I've got the.
It looks
glove.
like Thanos' glove. Like you've got all the power of the universe now. You just make the snap.
Of course
You got where
I
you
do.
need to go.
We didn't make it.
Giant ducky.
That is a big leap.
Not make it.
Ducky,
Don't
you're
do that.
fine.
It didn't work.
There's a ducky.
Mine
Why
did.
would I do that when I can just like?
Go off the corner of the house. You can make the water on the corner.
All right.
I never thought about stage diving, but that worked out pretty well.
Ooh, I
Did you make
did.
it
I
just
can't believe
barely?
I made that. I was
Good
like,
job.
oh, this is. I'm like, cowabunga, and my brain was like, that's gonna hurt. But I landed. I stuck it in the water.
Nailed it.
Nailed it. Oh, that is.
No, I'm trying to do it the hard way. I went off the
Are your
middle.
ankles okay, Pack Rat?
right.
They'll survive.
Okay. This is the
Luckily, I have an instant
having a
health
barbecue.
potion to help me out with that. Someone
Got a
gave me
little
tea.
potion. Aw. That's for people who jump
Aw.
off my roof.
There you go. This almost looks like the council, like a council of witches right here, man.
We just talk about Kev. It's fine.
It's fine. It's fine. Cats
about
and
that
the
In his
latest
shadow?
room technology. Oh,
I mean,
that
it's a
is
finely
fantastic.
roasted meat. What's not to love?
Oh, that is awesome.
Oh, that's a kebab.
Yeah, it's
To
a
be
kebab.
fair, it does look a lot like a kebab.
It's not brisket, but it's pretty close.
That's fantastic. Alright, I'm gonna hop on my horse and get out of here.
All right,
That's
see you later.
amazing. Feel free
You're
to come
parked across the
visit
street.
my fairy houses.
I
I've
will.
got
Oh, that
making
sounds amazing.
the little mushroom houses and stuff. So I've got a little fairy house, and I've got my own little. So like, you know how there's like, if you come across like mushrooms in
Mhm.
like a ring of mushrooms, it's a fairy circle.
Yes,
Well,
absolutely.
if you are a fairy and you're in a little fairy village, then you wouldn't have a ring of mushrooms. You would have like a ring of sitting spots for you, the fairies. You know,
Perfect.
amongst
Yeah.
your mushroom housing. So
Amazing.
yeah, so feel free. We're over there, right? Our horses are over there.
You can take the branches
Uh-huh.
swim.
I noticed that somebody
take a
took
boat.
the boat across and left me to get my toesies wet.
I waited. Someone didn't show up.
But I didn't want to turn my back on Lapis.
It's
You
okay.
think she was gonna stab you in the back, hun?
No, I didn't want to.
I mean, we
be
did
that.
UHC together more than one time. So
I know.
it's fine.
I know. There
may
I'll
be-
give you
maybe some
reminders.
All right.
There
Yeah,
you go.
there you go.
Thanks. I'll
Absolutely.
recycle the bottle. I should
There
get
you
a
go.
recycle in there. I need to do that.
Mhm.
Yeah. Return your bottles here.
I'll
Yeah.
set it up. All right. You guys have a good evening. See you later.
We were testers.
Yeah, have a good
We
one, Lapis.
helped. Bye, darling. That's gorgeous.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Hun went the other way.
I was just perusing.
Okay.
So, there's a ducky over there.
A ducky?
Uh-huh.
Where?
Oh, Granny,
you got
I'm
stuck, huh?
sorry. I know. Come on, girl. Back up here.
Hun, you can't take a horse in water yet.
I know. Hey, girl. So there's a ducky over there. I want to see the ducky.
What ducky?
There's a ducky, trust me. Rubber ducky, you're the one.
Hun,
Aw,
you
damn it.
can't take a horse
I tried
in
to
water.
Yump, okay? I tried to yump it. Okay? Yump it. She could yump it. Come on, Granny. Don't make me drag you over here.
Well, you're the one who keeps throwing her in the water.
Oh, that works. Shove it. Shove it. See? She's fine. Okay,
Now,
so
where were you going to go from there?
Aw,
Hun, will you stop going in the water?
we're fine! Pack missed a Twitch anniversary. He missed your 8th Packers dozen. Oh, you
Oh.
didn't even acknowledge that it was a dozen one? You
Wait,
just said it
104?
like any
104?
old Twitch anniversary.
104. Crispy!
What have
I
you done?
completely missed that.
Yes,
Crispy,
you did.
congratulations on your 8th Packers dozen. Can I get a celebration in chat for Packers dozen number 8 for Crispy Bacon? 104-month Packer anniversary.
That's why I
chicken, hun.
thought you were like muting or whatever. The horse is
No,
not a
I
ducky.
told you, Hun, I told you. We're in a group. You were talking to Lapis, and I went to get the glow ink.
I know.
I
and
muted
you
so
muted.
that you guys could talk and I could keep talking.
Honey, I know what you told me. I'm telling you, this is why I thought it because it was his Packers dozen. That's why I thought you muted. Was because of the Packers dozen.
This is...
Free eggs go around its bum. Press the button. Egg. 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 It just shoots out the bum. And you catch it perfectly. Go push the button. No, you have to be at the butt. Aw.
This is a better view.
No, it's not.
Yeah, just gonna see us shooting out the back.
Do you see it shooting out the back when it comes right at you?
It's still a better view.
You just don't want to see the mechanicals of it.
No, it's just...
Okay, just random blocks of diamond hanging out here. So I saw a ducky.
These are to reserve Elrich's area for a build, which evidently now has a chicken in the middle of it.
That's.
I'm hoping that's what he was building.
No, that was gifted. That is not him. That is it says right here by Avo.
Well, that
So
could be interesting.
So it wasn't a ducky, it was a chicken. Love this. Ow! 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 Granny! Granny, come back! Don't do it. Okay. I'll be back, Granny.
There's a fence right here. Hun, there's a fence right... There's a fence right here!
Okay.
Could attach Granny to the fence.
I'm coming right back. That's amazing! That is amazing! It's a shop!
Uh-huh.
Oh! Sorry, Taz, I was shooting it back. Sorry, Taz.
And this is why you don't give out free eggs on the server.
Sorry, I was saving a game when poor Taz took it.
Okay.
That is awesome! It's an awesome. And then you saw the. You saw the ship in the sky, right? The ship in the sky.
Uh-huh.
Where's the
Yeah.
ship in the sky now? I want to see the ship in the sky. Ship in the sky. Ship in the sky. Ship in the sky.
Hold on, I gotta get Taz back. Hold on.
There is a ship in the sky. Yeah.
Oh, this is
Don't
wow,
let
this is
Taz
another
get
build.
hurt.
Gas shaft construction zone. Okay. All right, ship in the sky. Where'd that go?
That's what I see it. Over here. Nope. Over here is where we had seen it.
Phoenix.
So I'm going back to Lapis's because that's where I saw it. Ship in the sky. Ship in the sky. Ship in the sky. I got you. It was... Oh. Oh.
Oh, there it is. I see it.
It was to the side of the ducky, of the chicken.
Yeah, right here.
All right, Granny. Woo! Yeah. Whoa, whoa! I almost fell out of the weehaw.
Hey, stop!
Ah, jeez. Ship in the sky, ship in the sky. The horns. Oh yeah, Viking ship in the sky. That is fantastic. Yeah, Lapis said that was the goat horn. See a good bed on that one. The teacup is just so cool. Isn't that just beautiful?
Apparently, I have my volumes down for this. What is this one? Is this jukebox? Yep, it's jukebox. Which means I will never hear that because that is turned down way low on my end. Hey, stop!
Ah! I was trying to get the last of my water out. The teacup is a thing of beauty, though. It really is. So cute. The thingamabob is gorgeous. So tall.
Like waterlock is. It's nice.
Alright, I'm going down. Whoa, sploosh.
I was waiting for you to somehow miss.
I started to move and then push back. I'm like, no! No! Oh, well, hello.
Oh, the intended direction is to come over here.
The clubhouse. Oh, wait, sorry. What?
It's supposed to be entered from the anchor side.
Oh, anchor's away? Hang on, I gotta hide the clubhouse. Okay. Anchor's side? Hi. Oh, hey! Welcome to Only Horns. Whoosh. We did not enter correctly.
I've been there before too, and I didn't even notice that.
Okay. Alright, Granny. I do need to pick out my horse. The next horse.
Your next horse should be a donkey.
Yeah, have fun with that.
I already got enough going on that I've been putting off today.
Uh-huh. I would like to actually make progress on things. Now.
Oh, you don't want to cross the water, hun? You sure?
Yes. Okay. Once I get back to our house, which is a very, very, very fine house, because Pack's there. Once I get back to our base, I'm gonna step away because I am desperate to refill my water.
How's she doing?
This last one seemed good for her. She's still kind of watching. All right. How you doing, Slowpoke? All right. So pretty. Our place is so pretty. I'm in bed. All right, so I'm gonna refill my water and get myself something else.
Okay.
To eat before it gets like much later. Because otherwise, I don't want to have problems later on getting dizzy and crap. So I'll be back.
Okay. Kind of need to dig this down to work on the next section of the storage system. I think that's why I haven't touched it. Because if I'm going to finish that, then I should finish below, and I haven't finished below, so I haven't finished that. We haven't done digging in a while. Let's do some digging. Been a long frickin' time since I dug more onto this. It needs to be done. Someday I do want to finish. Good news is I actually have a way to dump the stone without standing there and watching it. So that's good at least. My stuff for stone is sorted. Still gotta enter all my old stuff in there, but my stuff for stone is sorted, mostly. I haven't dug this for so long I've forgotten the method that I did to make it go quickly. It's been that long that I don't even remember how I did it. Oh, I don't think sandstone's part of the sorting system yet, though. I think I'd have enough of it to need its own, like, super box. And it still doesn't. I just gotta pick up what's here of it. Go ahead and just get all the sandstone so I don't gotta deal with that anymore. Why am I so out of it today, man? I'm having such a hard time focusing. I want to get stuff done. I was deciding what I was going to do in Goodland. I couldn't figure out which thing to do. It's one of the reasons I decided to come home. To be fair, I'm kind of sick. I have a cold and it's driving my brain crazy. So I guess that's part of it. Probably a big part of it. Yeah, that's probably it. It's so hard to focus when you have a cold. I just want to go play other games at this point because of that. Because this, what I'm doing right now, takes so much thunking. And when I have a cold and stuff, I don't want to thunk. I don't want to thunk. Thunking is banned right now. Did I accidentally mute on your... I didn't mute on your guys' side. Okay. Alright. As long as I didn't mute you. Because the next thing that I want to do in this area, I want to go through and set up the auto smelter thing. But that's into the next section, and I don't want to leave this like... Yeah. What I said like 5 minutes ago. That. It's the same thing. I'm repeating myself at that point. Did I already pick up? No, I didn't. Let's try to get this silk so I don't have to deal with it in storage right now. That'd make more sense. I don't want to pass it up though. Even if it's in the walls, but I have been finding uses for copper. We'll grab it. Okay. I've also been tempted to go through and set up the way for it to like autofill all the water as it comes in. Just like dig down the entire area around it so that it's just done. Oh, there's stairs here. That's kind of pointless. You can swim. Why are there stairs? I guess I can rip up all this too. Now, let me put away the blocks I got, and I'll start ripping that up. That was for moss. No, that was for moss. That was for sugar cane. Yeah, sugar cane. Okay, I'm about to start the clicker thing. Now Kristen's gonna walk in. That in here. This is for the project we're currently working on, so I'm just gonna go ahead and put it in here. We need more room. Sandstone. We're gonna put sandstone's like up here, right? Yeah, there we go. I should get my hoe. It's just gonna make this easier. No, it's fine. It'll rip up just fine without the hole. It's not quite as fast. Still need to get Elrich in here. want Elrich to try out the arrow game thing. Really want that thing in good luck. I've been deciding whether or not I'm gonna do it as that or if I'm gonna like use villagers to make it more people there. Welcome back, hon.
Got a water refill. Got a banana with a quarter cup of peanuts and a tablespoon of chocolate syrup. Delicious.
You know I got a cold if you asked if I wanted something to eat and I said nah.
Mm-hmm.
Now you know I got a cold.
Right? I'm not so sure about us going tomorrow because you already don't feel good.
Yeah, I thought you might say that.
But I mean,
she's not doing too
I
good
got
either.
sleep today, but she's still doing the coughing routine. Is it better today than it was?
She's been getting a lot of the cough drop thingies.
Yeah, I've given her decongestant, blot out.
Oh.
Because it seems to like have
Dayquil?
something to it. Yeah, that type of thing.
Well, you don't want her to be even more tired and give her NyQuil, hun?
Well, today. Sorry. The poor horses are all going nuts. I'm like, what the hell? I'm just walking through and I scrolled onto the...
What are you apologizing to me about it? You didn't do nothing.
No, I was running through. The poor horses are just like, excuse me, is that a golden carrot in your hand?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I gotta drop the rest of this off.
I'm inspired to do some digging today, hun. I haven't dug over here in ages.
Wait, at your place?
Yeah, I haven't dug in a while.
I know.
Because I don't want to go build anything that requires stunking right now.
Well, yeah, you have not felt good. It's been a couple of days that you have just been like, bleh, headache, bleh, scratchy throat, bleh. Yeah. For now, I'm just
coughing. Yeah.
bleh, yeah. I'm just kind of marking off a bunch of paths, but I want to go through and put some like proper half slabs down and stuff. But for now, I'm okay with just marking it.
Marking what?
Some paths.
Oh. Are you just gonna do the dirt paths, or are you gonna do like gravel / andesite / all the other like gray things that you can make a path with path?
Well, that's what I just said. Is for now, I'm just kind of marking off the path with the pathway, just with the shovel, and then I'll go back
Okay.
later and do some half slabs or some various steps and slabs and stuff. Yeah. For now, I'm just kind of marking off, see how I like it over a couple of days. Alright, so we have the pathways. Should go ahead and do another round of stupid breeding.
Every 5 minutes. We got a new one in Sunlit Valley, hun. Sausage is retired.
Oh yeah?
Yep.
So, what's Sausage's predecessor's name? I mean, replacement's name, Wiener?
Steakums. It was a long decision, and it was a hard one to come up with something that was as fun to say as sausage. Steakums worked.
Oh, come on, Wiener!
That's not something that I want to be shouting all the time, hon. Thank you.
Wienerville!
Sausage is funny. That's far. And Steakum's a good name. Steakums. Not just Steakum. Steakums.
Steakums.
With an S.
Like the actual product, Steakums.
Well, the actual product, I think they're actually called Steakum, and multiple are Steakums because you never have one. But Steakums just it sounds like it just sounds like a better name saying Steakums. I have more fun with that name.
Ryu helped me today with the breeding process. He gave me a clue that, a reminder or whatever, that if it's a tame one, you can hit your inventory. Because I was like, am I missing it? Did you get... And then, because sometimes they don't buck you off for a while, and I'm like, okay. Did I miss hearts? He's like, if you could hit your inventory, then it's tame.
Mm-hmm. Just forgot that part.
Mm-hmm.
I used up more golden carrots in Sunlit Valley. And in Sunlit Valley, I can't just go to a villager and buy a bunch. I actually need to get the gold.
Yeah, I went, you know what? I'll just make some. Went through a lot of gold, and I'm like, screw that. He can just barter them away easy, trade stuff.
In the hundreds, I can buy them in the hundreds, yes.
Right, I'm like, I know he said he can buy them easy, so screw that.
There was like 4 stacks sitting in the villager area, hun.
Curses.
To be honest, I was wondering where I left the stacks, and evidently it was in the villagers area. Which makes sense since that's where I get them from.
Aha.
Stickers.
That is funny.
Hi-ho, Steakums away.
Hi-ho, silver, away. Ah! Where's my Steakums? That sounds better than where's my wiener. Depends on how you look at it.
Hun, to me, Steakums versus...
To me, wiener!
Come, Steakums.
I ain't saying it. I'll get in trouble.
That's more... Now you're starting to get it. Yes.
That's because I would say it no problem, because I'm just talking to my horse. But then you would be like, huh? What?
Because it doesn't... You're not the only one hearing, hun. You're a streamer now. You need to count for the audience.
I'm a big kid now.
No, I wouldn't go that far.
Through that. Wiener sounds funnier. See?
I don't know. Steakums pretty good.
Thank you, anime girl.
I think Steakums is funnier.
Wienerbill. Away.
Wiener is juvenile. Steakums is funny.
Hey, you can be juvenile and be fun. I point to all the great fart classics.
Well, if I was going to be juvenile and funny, I would like name him Schlongy or something like that.
Shalongy? Is that what you said?
Something along those lines, where it wouldn't be just an obvious one. Like I would go with something that don't make me think about this, hun.
Hi ho, Schlong! Away! Go on,
What have I
Pac.
done?
Describe
What have I
your
done?
reasoning.
What have I done? Why would I do that? Why would I do that? I know better than, because of course that's the next thing that she says.
I just read what the previous
Nobody wrote that. Nobody wrote that.
wrote what?
Hi ho.
Oh, hi ho, Shalong away.
Why are you?
Because you were doing it's the same thing we were doing earlier. So, Steakums, Wiener. Steakums, Wiener is the same thing. Only with the new name that you suggested. I went to check my inventory, the thing bucked me off at the same time, so I pulled up everything. You could have called him Buck.
I like Steakums.
Then whatever you said, Schlong is what he said. Probably try to spell it. I'm sure there is
Can
a
we move
actual
on,
spell.
please?
But you said whatever you said, so I'm trying to figure out whatever you said. You're the one that shit it first. Mistakes were made.
And there were regrets. Yes.
So thought I could do.
Why would I think that I would just say it quickly and we'd move on? Why would I possibly think that would be a thing?
Yeah, that's not funny. It's funnier. Like, did you just say
To beat that dead horse?
Yes! Hey, I'm riding on horses to tame them. It is a very boring process. I'll happily talk about whatever.
I am breaking blocks. Listening to water pouring. What are you talking about?
It's an extremely good question. Yes, yes. Let's break that down. Why would you do that? Because you knew what I would do. Therefore, the funny was made, and you got to make the funny without actually being the bad guy who said the funny. Ha! We've been in this exact situation. You should know better. That's what Ryu said. That's what
On the one hand, I expect that a little bit. On the other hand, it's always taken to an extreme that I did not expect somehow.
I cannot.
I'm already fighting. Don't you start that too.
According to Fitbit, I had 10 hours sleep today. I am not allowed. I am, and I'm not debating that. I went back to bed. Not debating that for 1 minute. Now she's singing in there while she's watching, so she's doing all right.
All right.
Don't think twice, it's all right. Are you? Oh, you got tamed. You got tamed. I got to pick out my horsey horse for the future.
You picked out a new horse?
No, I have to. I was just looking at some of them as I walked by going, I should pick out a new horse. Or at least a new color. Then when it gets all fancified, I can take him.
See, now I thought that have you picked a name yet?
Mm-mm.
Because one of my favorite Looney Tunes ladies is Granny, and that's already taken.
Yeah.
To be fair, as we've discussed, there aren't a lot of Looney Tunes ladies.
Well, there's Babs and there's Lola. There's Petunia.
Yeah, but they're like side characters.
Yeah.
Like Lola is the female Bugs.
Uh-huh.
Petunia is the female Porky.
Porky.
They're not their own distinct characters.
Nope.
The only real distinct character is Granny. Who, by the way, is hilarious. Just thought I'd mention that. I like Granny.
There is, you know, Hazel the Witch.
Yes,
She's
that
her
is
own.
another one.
She is her very own. So I'm fine to go tomorrow, but if we end up not,
If I have a reason to not go, I usually am good to not go.
yeah,
Not to mention I don't really want to be yelled at, so okay, I'm good.
all right. Oh, that is terrible, Mactastic. So, welcome back. Alright, I got you, babe. I got you, babe. Wait, are you actually both? That was confirmed. Both of them had the... Yeah.
Did you see what Adlington said? I'm sorry, Cone.
Yeah. Yeah.
Moonlit.
Uh-huh. I know.
Oh, the screams.
She was holding my collar so tight, telling me to get so far away. Probably breathe. Yeah. It's absolutely terrifying.
JMA, damn it! That's so wrong!
I said it too.
I just read it. I just got it. I wasn't listening evidently.
Between you and Midland, I'm just really glad that I have not had any coughing or scratchy throats or any of that crap going on.
I mean, I was so fine. I just had like the lightest problems on Wednesday. Just like a little bit of a slightly dry throat, and I mean, I'm not horrible right now, but I ain't too happy either.
But that's just it though. You opted. That's it. You don't get massive I'm dying stuff, which is good. Sorta. Well, hello, Copper Golem. How you doing, Tin Can? You just marching in and out, shutting doors? He's opening doors.
Who is?
The golem. He's opening and shutting the door.
Yeah.
Creepy.
He's creepy.
He likes this one door. He keeps opening it, looking around, leaving.
How many doors are there?
Just one door.
Well, then that's why he only likes that one door. There's only one door.
Have we turned on our heat recently? Yeah, but that was a couple weeks ago. Because upstate New York. Although we do need to get the moisturizer going again, the humidifier.
I was wondering when you were going to ask about that.
We need to get the humidifier going. Moisturize me, baby. We need to get the humidifier going.
Moisturize me, baby. That's weird. You said that. You said a weird statement.
As you said it, you're like, okay, that felt weird. That was weird. And then suddenly it had to be my fault. It's like, you said a weird thing.
Moisturize me.
Yep. Forgot the baby. Baby. Yeah, we gotta get the humidifier going in the room again. It is that time.
We barely used it last year.
Is there another smooth chocolate? Aha, there is another. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. So, you know the leg striping on Slowpoke?
Yeah.
So, Slowpoke is tan with white spots and the leg striping. Guess what I have now?
White with tan spots? I don't know.
Smooth chocolate brown with a white nose and stripes. I guess those are more the socks. Yeah, those are more the socks than the.
I'll give you a
Actual.
low.
Oh!
I love that. I love the low. And Hun screams to the rooftops. Yes, that's appropriate. That's a Hun for you.
Well, I yelled aloha!
Yes, you literally did yell.
Rude. Don't tell on me.
Yes, it was rude. You are correct.
Don't tell on me. I don't want to do any more sorting tonight. 4, 3, 14. Okay. And quick.
If I used her sayings to determine your
What? She really wants to go to.
Yeah, that. All the time.
I can't believe I've said that yet.
And this is the rare day then. Because you say it all the time. Jiminy Cricket.
Well, I'm trying not to say fricker fracker. You very much said it already today. Oh, Jiminy Crickets, get in the processor. Happy, happy, joy, joy. No, she's in you. I won't even mention that that's how you...
That's why the cavities.
Not even going to tell them that you broke your arm trying to, on the way up, to give me a drive-by smooch.
No, you gotta say that one. You gotta say that one. Or you could save that for when he does the ABBA with you. Your choice. Not like you won't have anything to talk about then.
All right.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
What? Oh, that mercy. Okay. Let's try this again. Yes. Yes, that counts.
That only helped a little.
Dedication right there.
I made it worse. Oh, he knows me too well.
Hi, Mr. Noldu. And it's roughly the same level. It only takes a quick half hour to heal from wounding. Right? Totally. Versus all the crap he had to go through. Except for the crap part. Okay. Okay, horsies. The rest of you can survive for today. Okay. Have a happy situation. Oh, hi, Michael. You got storm sirens right now? Oh, man. I can dodge your chat, but they can't see this. Right? Move your cars like now, or the snow comes in. They see all. Opa. Honestly, the last couple days, especially with Thanksgiving and everything, she hasn't been too bad, besides the whole coughing up a lung thing.
Just that.
But I mean, like pitching a fit and passing out hasn't been as bad. Pitching a fit mostly hasn't been as bad. Okay.
Well, we did keep her quite busy yesterday.
That helped, I'm sure.
Michael just answered you, hon.
Pitching a fit
In
and passing
chat.
out is what I do every night. Hi, Michael. Oh, wow. I really did yinx myself, man.
In regards to what?
Seeing her do her little head bobby eye. I'm pissed now!
Oh, yeah, you did that. You definitely did that. You should not have said that when you said that.
Yeah, mistakes were definitely made. Okay, so let's see. You're okay, little girl. Give me another 20 minutes.
Well, you could try and go ask her what she wants to do, and maybe she'll tell you.
No, she's
Most likely not.
She's putting things away and moving things around. And I think something might have not stayed where she wants it to be.
Wait, what about Blue Snowball?
Read up. Talking about microphones. I like my road.
Which I was as tech savvy as Michael, then I probably have an actual successful YouTube channel.
Classic. Alright, so we have another house, but we need to have some stuff in it. Okay, I've got some stuff. Be right back. All I had to do is put a floor in that house. And a light. And a ladder. Okay, I did stuff. Yoink! You get an orange bed.
Almost there. I like how that guy's going down and just mocking that zombie. Like, you can't touch me.
Right after you said that, I heard Pops laughing in the other room. Oh! That wasn't creepy, the timing of that. There, have a bed. See, you have a very tight space here. Hmm. 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 Hmm.
Okay. I got it. I have coffee to return. Be right
Oh,
back.
I can't get out. Okay, you cannot be there. Trapped. Phoenix, I'm so sorry. I think I'm gonna build you into the shroomage. This is the compact studio version.
Where am I? Okay.
You can do it. Let's put it away for bed. It's like I'm trying. Okay. Definitely have the economy version here. Okay, it still opens.
Oh.
Ew, good night sleep. Yes, this is base game. They are shelves. They could hold. You can actually do like a bigger stack than one. I just like spreading it out. This is the studio version. They got very compact spacing. They have shelves but still refuse to give everyone their chairs. Yeah, the shelves are actually kind of cool in how you can. It is another item to build with. They do stack up fairly nicely. You can't put them down flat at all. They only go uppy downy. Okay, somebody is getting very grumpy face. Give me a moment. I will try to see if I can help her and be back.
Hey. Oh, whatever, just dig. I don't know why I'm doing this. Just dig. We're just going to hear the sound of flowing water the whole time. There's nothing I can do about it. Just dig. Just dig. When it's done being dug, then I can fix that. those done being dug, I can't easily fix that problem. Let's see if we can let's just do all the way around to hot. Oh, that's silk. It's okay. Really be digging the area under this first. I just want to dig this down deep enough for me to be able to work on the storage system. I think that makes sense. I need to dig it down to the depth that the actually I just gotta dig it down. I don't have to dig it down very deep. I gotta dig it down deep enough for me to do the storage system. I'd like to be able to dig down deep enough where I can work with the smelting system, because that's the next part, which is a bit deeper. That's not as deep as I have to dig the whole thing. So I guess that makes sense. Dig down to the depth of the smelting system. And then I'm good. Still hear the water flow. Not much I can do about that right now. Easily fixed once I got the whole deep slate part dug out. And I can dig the top half easier. Really gotta do something about those cows. At some point. I haven't decided what to do about them. I haven't decided if I want to bring them downstairs or not. If I did bring them downstairs, could we make a breeder system down here in any way or form that's worth putting down here? Because ow. Like, the sheep makes sense to have down here. What you want to do with the sheep is you want to set the sheep up to be an auto farm for wool. But what do you do with cows down here? Same with the pigs. There's not really a way to easily breed them. At least underwater. I mean, yeah, you could just set up. I could just set up an underwater pen, which would just be set up so that they're not making noise on the surface, which would be fine. But I'd like to have as few. I mean, I want to do an underground tree farm, but that's and an underground like Thunken area. I don't want to do much more than that. More than that is kind of, well, not as fun. You know? Well, while we're at stop this now, let's go drop this off. Yeah, like right now when we work on the redstone, we have to have a large dry area to put down redstone. We need a large Thunken area. Honestly, the tree farm might also be a large Thunken area. If I want to Thunken, just dig out all the trees. Makes sense. I just get near the top, I'm gonna have an issue. It's hard to tell when this is still all shut off. What I really gotta do is get rid of this wall. Get all this cobble and deep slate out of here and put them into the chest behind it. It's gonna sound stupid, but have something liquid. Yeah, I have a circle, and when I forget that when I'm trying to figure out what I'm hungry for, I'll just have some flavored water, and that seems to help out a lot. It stemmies the tide for a little while. I'm going to repair soon. Should go trade some pumpkins. Do some trade some pumpkins for glass. And you know what? It's a good time of day for that. Let's go do that. It's about to be morning. Okay, you move.
I took the trash that was stuffed to overflowing out. That can. She wanted all the trash to go in, even though she had like another half can's worth of stuff ripped up.
The issue was the trash?
Yep, it wasn't staying in or on. It was falling down, all the little bits. The issue was the trash.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. That'll work. That's a reason to get pissed off.
Clearly.
Why won't the physics work for me?
I want this closed. Yep. Yep. How dare the trash not trash properly? That was exactly it. How very dare the trash not trash. That was it. So I shoved it down and it was really compact already. So I'm like, okay, this isn't gonna work. So I just took it out. And she's like, ah.
I want to hear more from Day Program, because now that they know about the whole ball throwing thing, I want to hear more about what they've done with that. See if they've gotten any ideas or if they've gotten any more success. You know, if she's having fun with that.
Not this week, because this week,
yeah.
Well, one, it was a partial week, a 3-day week, and two, her room lead, remember it was Friday that we discussed it, her room lead...
You already said remember, you know that, right?
Okay. Well, it was Friday that we discussed it, and she's out for training this week, but she did write it down.
Okay. Your mistake was thinking I'd remember something.
Hey, you often do. You sometimes
But you
do.
cannot assume.
No, you cannot assume. It's okay. Ew.
What?
Sounds wet in food store.
I know, which still brings up the question of what? What?
Yeah.
Hon, I'm digging. You want to go investigate?
Okay.
Because I want to hear your reaction, then I'm going to go. I'm going to judge my
Interest in changing what you're doing?
something like that. I like hearing your reaction anyway.
Sorry, Tin Can. Alright, Granny. Why is it moist in the good night store? Hmm? Hello, good night store. Other than the fact that there's water pouring down the Mindcrack sign into the cool pond. Is good drooling? Good is drooling. Hey, wait, Granny. Jeez, girl. Once again, she's just like, hey, I'm gone. I'm out of here. Okay. Hold up. Ah, you can't get all the way up there from here. Well, Good's guy up there is drooling. So, remember we saw this pond before? I saw the Mindcrack sign earlier, but I did not notice that the pool of gruel is flowing into the pretty pond. But beyond that, it didn't sound particularly moist or anything, so I don't know.
This road was constructed by Ads Detour Services?
Yeah, that's been there forever.
Okay. I think the drilling's new.
I think it is too. Parker's seen using blocks that aren't gray. Honey glue all.
I love how all the horses in here refuse to stand on the ground.
Yeah, for the most part, they're like, no. The pumpkin bit!
That works good. I need to fix that though.
You haven't noticed Gudon lately? He's definitely been on. Go this way. Yay! We did it! Sorta.
Armo's back again!
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna start. Armo, you keep showing up. You're gonna need a base.
Hmm. Whoa! That's a hole. That's a hole. Found a hole.
Got that.
Got out of the hole. It's okay. It's okay, we survived.
Lapis is in Dyer's basement.
He's like, yeah, later. Did you
There
even
it is.
see it? It's big. I don't know, she's got that beautiful building now for all things blue and luxurious. Alright, give me my saddle back.
It's about time, hon.
I know. I know. So, you know, I took the trash out and I gave her another option that she could work on filling. Guess what she's not doing?
The thing you suggested?
Filling it at all. There's still the rest of the little trash baubles all over. It's like, that's not the proper can.
Is she getting frustrated that the other one's still not emptied, or?
Nope, she just got distracted doing something else. To be fair, she did ask that the movie was over, so she asked for avatars. She's kind of half watching that, half just thinking around.
Still have no idea why she likes that show. To be fair, they do a lot of like funny faces and stuff like that when they're not being serious. And she's gone. Okay. Bye. Yeah. Oh well. Yeah, that. Thank you, hon. Keep digging a little bit longer. I don't know how long I'm gonna go for. Well, let's see. Okay, so if I'm gonna dig down, oh, it's down to there, and we're on this layer. So 2 more layers after this, and I'll be happy with how deep we are at the moment. Oh, we're not on this layer. This is 3 more layers. You know what? Let's just dig here and dig up, and then we can have less in the next. This is gonna be a long one. I have pumpkins. I need to remember that I have pumpkins, so I can go heal my poor tool that is going to be really worn out as I dig this out. Oh no! No, put that back. I can't believe that worked. It is possible on a server, at least, to place a lever and flick it fast enough before it gets popped off by the water. That's good to know. The frick is Vinland? At the Villains of Finland? Documentary about the people who have done horrible deeds in the country of Finland? Is it just me or does Adlington have the funniest death messages? Just tell me he's actually there. Is he live? He is live. Is there anybody else who's watching Adlington at the same time and can tell me he's okay? Before I go seeking out his body. I'm sure he's fine. I'm sure he's fine. Where does he stream? Oh. All I know is that his name is Purple. See? Purple. Pretty sure it's Twitch. Arlington. Okay. Nice division between this and that wall. There goes that torch. Alright, that should make it easier to not dig into it. I think that should be good enough. I'm hoping that we still run into something interesting down here too. Like, we still haven't seen any more spawners in my particular chunk area. I'm hoping that at some point we run into that really big surprise or something. That'd be really cool. We do have a geode. It's not the biggest geode. We have one. I'd like to see something else though. We don't have a trial chamber. I have not seen a spawner that's within my base parameters. What else could there be, man? I don't know. Oh, I didn't mean to dig that. Michael's out. Dang it, I didn't mean to. No regular stone. I don't want regular stone. There. I just place it back and dig it as cobble. I don't want two types. I want one type. I already got to deal with that. There. Alright, let's go back the other way now a little bit. Two more down. Okay. 1, 2. There. Okay. Let's dig that one, and that row is done. Next. Dolphins. You need dolphins. Well, yeah, they're in the air. I'm more talking about what is it that I can get that's unique in a, like, digging down sense. Like, what kind of weird things can we, like I said, like the geodes. Like, what else could we find? I mean, I guess like a fossil. Can't think of anything else that would be interesting under here. Maybe like a lush cave so that you could get some different stuff spawning. I don't know. Like, the lush cave would be, it was good under the desert because then we had access to a different type of biome for like making snowmen if I wanted it. But I don't know what I would need under here. No, it's not going to be Skulk because we're not in the right area for that. Skulk requires a mountain. Normally Skulk only shows, as far as I know, Skulk only shows up in mountainous regions. You usually find them where there's snowy peaks. good. 'Cause now it's full. So beyond that, I don't know of anything. Right? That was a good thought, by the way. That was one thing that it could possibly... It was not going to possibly be it, but it is something that could show up underground. I can't think of anything else. Also, I have been underneath it here for a while, and I have not seen any skunks so far. That would have shown up somewhere, you'd think. Okay. You know, I wasn't hungry. You're making me hungry, damn it. I don't want to be hungry right now. It's too late. And I just didn't feel like doing my workout earlier, so that's not helping. I was not feeling up to it. I remember. When talking about food, I'm always hungry. Okay, for the most part, I'm always hungry. And honestly, I should be, because if I'm not hungry, then I'm full. And when I'm full, I don't sleep. Because I'm full. To add light over here. I was hoping that the water would flow far enough and be easy enough for me to do. Ah, I just broke that frickin' copper. So touch all the other ones, and that one's gotta get through. You know what? You can despawn. I don't care. I'm not bringing like that many back. It's probably like 12 because a fortune's like crazy, but. Okay, a little bit of light. Okay. Oh, I'm full. Hold on. Not that one. hoping that I previously measured those particular light source locations, like they actually make sense as to where they are. But I ain't checking them after this. Close to the other wall. One, two, three, four, five there. So, we're on a server with a bunch of people who have too much stuff. Let's say I was gonna have something that's a prize in a game. The frick would I give as a prize? Like, what would be the ultimate prize? Let's go ahead and say what one possibility is going to be a block of netherite. An elytra? Yeah, but that's the thing about elytras. Once you have enough, do you need more? You need one and maybe one backup. Why do you need more than one? That's one of those things where some people on the server who don't have one yet, the rare people who don't have one, might find that interesting. But everybody else will be like, why the frick would I need that? Yeah, let's say outside of netherite, because that's like the one where I can say, well, that's a good prize. That's still a good prize. Is there anything else? Like, how about a beacon? Is a beacon actually valuable? On a server where you have people who build giant farms that can do the ultimate things in a hurry. Because when you think about it, a beacon's just a wither fight. Everything else is cheap. So is the beacon valuable? Thank you. Armor trims. Some people on the server I don't think would find that interesting though. Hearts of the Sea, honestly, not difficult to get. Conduits. Those are more difficult to get. Hearts of the Sea? Yeah, those are easy. I can go out there right now and I can find like 5 shipwrecks that are going to lead me to one. They're not difficult. And the other thing is, who else is going to need one but me? You hate getting the heart of the sea. It might be you have a choice of what you consider the most valuable. I'd say a block of netherite is probably really high. Yeah, it's so hard. There's too many things that you can set up like epic farms for in Minecraft that make a lot of the stuff that in the beginning and even to like early to mid game you can have some stuff that's actually difficult to get, but once you're at end game it's like, well, what do you need? Anything that you would need a shulker chest of. Like, a shulker chest of mud blocks would be somewhat valuable to some people. Dragon's Breath? That is a rarer item, not that difficult to get. That actually is a cost of dragon gas tiers. If you got enough gas tiers, you can get Dragon's Breath in spades. So that's not a bad thought. But one, it's once you can get it, and two, it doesn't have. Its use is for potions, lingering potions. Who uses lingering potions? They were a very interesting concept to add to the game, and they're very interesting in PvP. But beyond PvP, do they really have a function? Well, think about it. What lingering potion would you use? When are you holding still long enough that a potion that lingers in place makes sense? Time to repair a bit, I think. They make tipped arrows, which are basically only useful in PvP. Yeah! Exactly! Because I was thinking about if I made a game in Goodland. Like the zombie shooty thing. What could I possibly put as a prize? I honestly am having trouble coming up with anything. That is the perfect answer. I would just need to bug somebody about making an actual trophy of some kind. A unique item. Alright, that's an idea. A trophy. Actual, honest to goodness trophy. No, I saw you say it, or Wolfan. Plushie bit. Well, Kev's already been able to make a whole bunch of hats. I'm sure it wouldn't be that difficult to make a trophy. Ah, dag freaking nabbit. Another one. Yeah, let me get the other one before I fix this one because I might dig that one out too on accident. There it is. Okay. Nice try. It's correct. Yeah, decorated pots are ugly, though. I hate the way... I hate... Okay. Hate's a strong word. I am astounded at how pathetic. We're gonna go beyond hate. We're gonna go with honesty. I am astounded at how pathetic they implemented the decorated pots. Let me ask you a question. 2 questions. First of all, how many of you guys saw what the original implementation for the decorated pots was going to be? The actual archaeological digging that they were designing for the game, like 2 years before it actually was implemented. Did any of you guys see that? Where instead of it being a square pot, which I don't even remember if it was square, the one that they were doing, but the actual pieces that attached together were, instead of being a flat one side, were more like jigsaw style pieces that wrapped around and created interesting shapes with interesting looks to them instead of a face. They actually look cool! Now, the way that they dug for them, I think the way that they dug for them was actually kind of similar. And I'm fine with how you actually... The way that they implemented archaeological digs, I think they did that fine. I love how they did that. I love that there's suspicious little pockets of dirt-like blocks that you can dig up and find things in. And they're in certain places that you know where to look. And they like created archaeological sites for that. That was well done. But that pot. Well, okay, so now that I've gone over what the original okay, hold on. Let's see if I can find it. I'm curious if I can find this really quick. Original Minecraft decorated pot concept. Can't find the original video. Damn. I'll have to look that up at some point later on because that interests me. So, okay, with that in mind, I can't find what the original video is. Trust me, the original pots looked cool. They were showing it at one of the Minecraft live events type things. I remember it. I liked the concept. I mean, I wasn't like too excited about it because it was full of pots, but at least it was like, oh, well, it's not bad. Man, the current ones are so dumb. So, with that in mind, that's the first thing. Second thing, what are the pots made out of? Clay. More specifically, fired clay. What's fired clay? Terracotta. How many things in this game can you actually put color on? You have concrete, that's a completely other thing. Wool and terracotta. What is the only one of those things that has two forms for each color? Terracotta and glazed terracotta. What color are the decorated pots? Beige, the international color of sucks. They have one thing in the game. They have this awesome opportunity. They have this beautiful opportunity to add a decorated item out of their most decorative block that they have ever tried to add in the past. One of the most decorative blocks that they've ever tried to add in the past. The thing that people mock because of the stupid things that they put on that damn block, like the pink one with the arrows. I mean, they did some really dumb things with the freaking glazed terracotta, but that's beside the point. But they had this awesome opportunity to do something with it. Uncolored, basic clay color. It's not even brown. Not even brown. It's fired clay color in the game. Undyed fired clay. And they made it so you have shards that have individual things on them that are the color of beige. They could have made it so you have a blue pot that you put an orange, red, brown, and green shirt on. Beige. Frickin' beige. Aye. They hadn't invented color back then. Oh, they had! Oh, they had. Glazed terracotta's been in the game for a while. Dent. Oh, yeah. I hadn't thought about that before. I hadn't thought about how... I mean, I've always been unimpressed with those pots. And it never clicked in my head as to why I was so unimpressed with them. Outside of the fact that I remember the original implementation. The original implementation was, at the very least, more interesting. But now that I really think about it, freaking beige, man. could have even been more interesting where they made it so that certain colors you only find in certain places, and like brown only shows up in the jungle because brown's where you get like cocoa first time. Lapis only shows up in the tops of mountains. Some really cool stuff like that. Make it so that you actually need to search to find certain sherds, so that they're actually like interesting and difficult to find. Something to search for. Something to search for. I mean, yeah, it would be like a wild goose chase for some of these things, but it's something to do. The idea is that it's something to do. It's a concept. It's a non-required. It's a decorative item. You don't need it. It's something that you could make it difficult to find because you don't freaking need it. If somebody wants it, they want to get a collection of it going, it's something to work towards. It would be beige. Freaking beige. Freaking beige. They were so close to. They added an entire area of the jungle, an entire archaeological site that only shows up in the jungle. They added special places in the oceans where you can find them. They made it so that it shows up in like 3-4 different places. They made it interesting. They made it smart. They made it so it shows up. I think there's a spot in the desert. There's a spot in the jungle. There's a spot in the ocean. 3 very cool beige. Freaking so close, man. So close. And the part that sucks. Okay, there's a lot of that part that sucks. But one of the most important things as to why that sucks. The reason we probably don't have it is because it would be very difficult to implement that system, very difficult, across Bedrock. You know that'd be freaking easy to put together in Java. Are you kidding me? Let me go to Sunlit Valley right now. Let me show you about all the things that we could, like right freaking now. I could do this. This dynamic lights. It's freaking easy. There's so much stuff that is not in the game because not everybody could get it. Beige. So, what I was going to say is, what really sucks is that you know, some guy at the office who was given the task of doing that particular project had all these ideas, had the idea for the implementation, had concepts down, had the programming in, had everything set up, had it so well implemented, everything. Because they had something similar in their original concept. There was color. Probably got knocked down because they couldn't implement it on like phones. The Bedrock support on phones probably wasn't going to be easy to implement that particular feature. Can't do it. You know, look at what Bedrock is doing now. Oh, Bedrock is such a mess. Bedrock is such a freaking mess right now. They just got through like a month of hell with an update that basically broke the whole damn game. But But if it doesn't affect the bottom line, if it doesn't affect the actual like pay pig model stuff, then they don't care. They don't have to fix it immediately because they're still getting paid by the people who just need to be on all the time. The little kitties are still going to pay for their Goku skins. And I love this game. I am not a fan of Microsoft, but I love this game. But it is sad some of the stuff that you see happen because they can't do it everywhere. Bedrock has the most potential to be the better one because it's not implemented in Java. I mean, it is. It's empty now. It's not empty. I mean, you want to... has anybody in the chat not seen all the videos that have come out lately for how screwed Bedrock was? I'll not go over it if everyone's seen it because it was everywhere. Everywhere. Phoenix even put out a bunch of videos on it. You've not seen the stuff, Batman? Okay, we'll do this really quick then. It started with some simple stuff, but then they like broke it. First they did this big update that I don't know, they did like a big conversion update of some kind. When they did this big conversion update, they did the first big mistake, and it was a big mistake. Basically, they made it so that when you updated the game, it deleted your worlds. If you did not have a backup, they were gone. Then they added a thing where it made it so that they have a thing that was in there for a while. It was something that showed up on SMP mainly, where two of them. One, the textures on animated blocks would randomly change. Like lava would start to look like a torch. Water would turn into mud. A texture. The side of a sea lantern, which is animated, would turn into skulk. Weird things like that. And also they have what's called the pink bug. The pink bug is yeah, I saw you there, Lady Nixie. The problem with stuff like this is that you can't say if I don't have that problem, then nobody has a problem. Because it was a problem that was on a good proportion of people. I'm going over the stuff that a lot of people had. Yeah. The pink bug made it so that when you're on a server, if I remember correctly, it would randomly turn every single color a shade of pink. For no reason. Everywhere. And that's just a superficial one. The next big one that got everybody mad that was affected by it is they made it so that there was a floating mouse pointer where every single time that you were playing the game, your mouse would keep going over here and off, and you would click off screen, and it would go over here and click off screen. You couldn't play without and every single time it did, it would pause the game, and you'd have to re-enter the game. Pause the game, re-enter the game. And since you're usually on a server at the time, it doesn't actually pause the game. No, it's just over here. There was another couple. There was one where it basically started memory leak. That classic thing that happens in games where you have a memory leak where you keep play the game long enough and it just makes it so that your entire computer says bye-bye. That was a thing. And these were all implemented in like a month of each other, except the pink one. The pink one was a long-lasting one, but it's one that they were still that was still happening to people and like reappeared recently for some people. So they had like 6 or 7 major problems happen at the same frickin' time, all for Bedrock. And they just said nothing for like 2 weeks. And implemented a DLC for Dragon Ball contents. Which, understandably, if you have a contract where you said you're going to be putting this out, you're going to put that out. But man, the timing was so poor. I mean, for all that I talk about Java, I am so glad that I got into Java, not Bedrock. I actually considered Bedrock for a little bit. I actually considered it because, again, it's not Java. Java has, as a actual platform, Java has problems, and I was thinking, well, Bedrock is not on Java, so it's going to be better coded. The problem with Bedrock is that Bedrock is the one that is entirely controlled by Microsoft, and that's an issue. They have full control, and they could change all the crap in the game on a whim. They could suddenly say that we're going to change the settings button to a browse add-ons button because it's going to be more profitable in the long run. They can change it. They can change anything they want. They can make it so that all your skins, you can't actually make a skin. You need to buy all your skins. They could do anything to the Bedrock platform. That's the problem. I am very glad that I did not make that choice. And Lady Nixie, I feel for any problems that you do have, because there's no mod that you can install to fix the stuff. Oh yeah, I should clarify that PC Bedrock was the one having most of those problems. You are correct. Like I said, I don't play it, so it was not actually affecting me. I don't even own a console. I don't need a console. I've never needed a console. Well, I haven't needed a console since I haven't owned a single console since the PS2. I don't think. I mean, I've technically owned consoles to use in like the church's gaming when the teen program at the church was a thing. I technically bought some to use there, but never played anything on them. I haven't owned an actual console since the PS2. I at one point was saving up for one, but I never got the money. I bought Minecraft instead. That's basically what happened. Yeah, it was said you can do whatever you just cannot alter the game in certain ways. But I think that when they sold it, he basically said whatever you do with new games is your own thing, but you can't change this one. Yeah. And I am a very thrifty person. I have always been very thrifty. So at the time, I was like, well, do I really want to spend $15 on this game? Because I was always, every game I played was basically, and here's a site that's gonna be nostalgic. Congregate. I played Flash games. I didn't pay for anything. If I bought a game, it was very, very, very rare at the time. Never bought them. Didn't need to. A lot of stuff on Flash was good enough that I didn't feel an urge to pay for a game. You never had a console. Well, the reason I had a console is because there was a time where you didn't really have a choice. That's where the games were. Having to fight for the TV. Yeah, that sucks. I lived through that. That does suck. Well enough before, I mean, it's part of the age thing, but before I was a PlayStation person, I was all Nintendo. I loved Nintendo. I absolutely loved Nintendo. Notice the extra D added in there, by the way. I loved Nintendo games. When Nintendo was just the games, when you just bought the console and you played the games, loved Nintendo. Nintendo was by far and above the best thing ever. They made the best games, and they still make excellent games. Zelda, Mario, Kirby. Played all the third-party games. If they were on Nintendo, I played them there first. Love that stuff. I haven't played the Zelda games. I never even got to Majora's Mask. I didn't even get to that one. I had already lost it by that point. But it wasn't because I didn't want to. I just couldn't afford it. I couldn't substantiate it. I did free games. Free is hard to beat. And I didn't actually own that console. I never owned a Wii. I never owned a GameCube. Never owned an N64. I did Super Nintendo and PS2, and that was where I stopped. But I don't play Nintendo now. No, I don't touch it. And it's not because I don't want to play Nintendo games. Metroid? Oh, I would love to play Metroid. I would love to get my hands on some Metroid. Can't do it. Zelda? Love to do some Zelda. Can't do it. Because this is my job, and I can't stream it. The lawyers at Nintendo have ruined Nintendo. Absolutely ruined it. I mean, let me put it this way. Let me make this... If the lawyers at Nintendo weren't the lawyers at Nintendo, Do you understand that most of the promotion that you get for games nowadays is not YouTube, is not looking up commercials on YouTube. It's not seeing stuff on magazines. It's not seeing stuff in various articles. It's not advertisements and this, that, and the other thing. It's not billboards. It's not any of that. It's us, right? The big consoles are Nintendo, PlayStation, and Xbox, right? Which of those two are the winning? Between the three for like actual like sales. Which of those two don't have lawyers that breathe down your back every time you play their game online? Dude, I think Nintendo would have been the top one, not one of the top three. It would have been the top one if they didn't shoot their own foot every single time that they put out that they slap somebody on the wrist for playing their games online. Because they make the better games. They do. At least they did. I don't know what they do now, because it's been a while, and a lot of people have caught up. The people who work and who've grown up on Nintendo games make games, and now there's indie games. Indie games probably give Nintendo games a run for their money, but for the console stuff, there's nothing as reliable as a Nintendo game for being quality. Man. They shoot their own foot in advertising so much, it's ridiculous. Just leave it on. Oh, wait, I got an axe having. Let it float. Yeah, Pal World thing is just Nintendo being Nintendo. Well, that's the lawyers, and it's an entirely separate branch. The people who make the games are not the people who sue you about the games. It's a completely different thing. It's just insane how ruthlessly and how stupid they are. I don't understand how the people in charge of Nintendo let their lawyers destroy their own company. It's just stupid. It is really stupid. I mean, I don't know if it's like a culture thing or what. I know companies in Japan. I mean, I say this as America, where two companies here kind of have taken rulership, but that's a more recent development. But companies in Japan are kind of like the law. Like if a company in Japan has a problem, the state like backs them up heavily. From my understanding. I've watched a YouTuber a little bit. It's a American English speaking teacher who worked in Japan and the culture shock of trying to deal with that. They actually quit their teaching job because of stuff that was happening on the island that she was working on and stuff like that. It's a whole story. But then they went on to try and first of all, quitting in Japan is very difficult. You need to like hire. A lot of people hire people to help them quit because you don't just quit. When she quit her teaching job, they forced her to write like an essay, like a reason for why she thought that she could quit. She had to go in front of them and like sending them a send like apologize to an auditorium of everybody in the school as to I am quitting. I'm sorry. It's getting an apartment there is weird. I mean, there's so many things in Japan that are advanced, but there's so many things that are just like wacky backwards too. And yeah, it's interesting when you hear some of that stuff. So yeah, the corporate situation is similar in that it is very different too. And Nintendo seems to think, well, if I can get away with it in Japan, I can get away with it in the rest of the world. Why don't I just do that and get away with it? Yeah, you can get away with it. But do you want to? That's the part where they just kind of skip that. It's not the can, it's the should. They skip the should. I mean, at the rate things are going right now, I wouldn't be surprised if in like 10, 15 years, like right now, Mario is still well known to everybody. Sonic is still known, but not as well known as Mario. I mean, and there's still a lot of Nintendo characters that are so well known, but I wouldn't be surprised if in 10 to 15 years. And it's if the Switch does not, I mean, they're lucky to switch the Switch. If they didn't, I gotta admit, that is taken off. That is what they have done there is brilliant. But if they don't keep making bangers for their consoles, like the Wii U, they have messed up before. And if they do it again, they could lose the entire culture so fast. Because people don't play their games on sites or anything like that because they don't want to get smacked. It's just, yeah. They're like the side console. Or they're the console you get when you don't for travel. They're the console for the TV. They're anyway, I'm going to be wrapping this up here soon because Hunt is about to try to sleep. And you know we don't like to just sit here and keep her awake because that's rude. I was hoping to get a little bit deeper, but I don't think we're going to get any that much further today. We got down a little bit though. Like, oh, let me look at this. We started up there. We're now down to there. That's something. It's not just Japan's Disney, it's the Japanese Disney. It's like Disney if it was in Japan, which it is, and that makes it very different. All right, I might dig a little bit longer, but I'm going to go ahead and call it. I will see you guys tomorrow. We'll be doing some Satisfactory then, and don't forget TFC Tuesday. We're going to be bringing that back. 2 o'clock on Tuesday. We'll be doing Vintage Story, lightly modded, so as pretty much vanilla. We're going to have fun with that for hopefully 6+ months. But yeah, that's it. All bits, tips, and resubs. But you guys, we survived. That's going to do it. Hope you enjoyed it. You guys have a good one. Bye-bye.